What is going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation Show. This is the worst Pokemon Wednesday, where we are hunting Klink today. Excuse me, I coughed there. Glorious, it's good to see you. How you doing, Glorious? How do I push the button on the thing? Here we go. But I do like YouTube gaming with the stinky Klinky. That's what I like to see. And you caught the shiny alpha Drampa. Congrats on the Drampa. That's a beautiful shiny. I love, excuse me, I love that shiny Drampa. First Klink of the day is not shiny, and the counter's working, so we are good to go. Okay, how's everybody doing? Thank you for the shiny luck there, you two. We have about 7 people hanging out here already to start the stream, so that's good. 27%, all right. Okay. Let's see here. Morning, Gina. You got the Verizon last night. Congrats, Gina. That is so exciting. All right, another check. Okay, climb up the ladder, run across the roof. It's pink. Like, that's so cool, right? Such an exciting feeling. Was that the last legend you need, or do you need some more still? Sasuke, thank you for 38 months. 38th birth month. And then, of course, you put the Klink in there, so. Shiny Horizon. No, Verizon. Oh, that was the first legendary. Well, the good news is that's kind of the hardest one. So, the other ones you kind of know right away at each check if it's shiny. Hefty! Hello, Hefty. How you doing? What ball you get it in, Gina? Love ball? Heal ball? Ooh, luxury ball. Okay. But yeah, that's exciting. That's exciting for you to get that. Ryan. Hello, Ryan. Let's get this golden cogs today. I'm not even sure what I'll hunt next if I get this. Verizon is quite luxurious. It's a nice pink color. Pink like, I don't know, what's something that's pink? Shiny Alpha Drampa was caught in a normal hyperspace, with Drampa being the only dragon in there, and it being found with a sparkling dragon level 3 Alpha 3. Perfect! So it's like basically almost guaranteed 50-50. You go into the zone, 50-50 chance. Oh, pony clubs. Those are pink, yeah. Pink like that pony club. Klink. Caught a friend. Oh, you caught yours in a friend ball. Okay. Yeah, you guys know me though. I like my standard Pokeball. I'm gonna keep on dancing at that Spink Pony Club. I wanted to go to a pony club, but the bouncer said nay. You know, we have a place like that here almost. It's called the Pony Corral. It's a restaurant. I wonder if they get a bunch of pink pony clubs. Hey, is this the Pink Pony Corral by any chance? Oh, what a funny joke. I definitely haven't heard that one before. Hope Philippe gives me more special scans. Yeah, he's a... Boy, he's a bum sometimes. Man, he's bogus. As kind of a term I invented there, calling people bogus. Sometimes with his scans. Sure, Chem. That's right. I like to invent terms. His scans are a scam. That's right. That's right. They're spatial scams. More like it. Yellow gear thing. Oh, yellow gear thing. I'm gonna keep on hunting for that yellow gear thing. I want to give people a special scans. How did he get that job? Yeah. It's like, well, everything's taken care of, and unfortunately, we have no more work for you, but you're under contract, so yeah, we're gonna send you to special scan school. 10 on the likes, thank you. We have 15 people hanging out here. Don't forget to drop some good luck in the chat. Oh yeah. Meta champ. What's going on, man? Okay, I'm gonna put up a poll, I think. A nice old poll. Engage with the audience. When will Klink... When will Klink shine? 1600 to 1850. 1851 to 2100. 2101 to, oh, let's go with 2350. And then let's go with 2351 plus. No, I don't like those numbers. 1901 to 2200. 2201 to 2500. And then let's go to 2501 plus. There we go. All right. Hopefully I got those numbers right. Yes. Yes. Okay. Here we go. Let's keep it going. Best way to shiny shuffle hunt Scraggy and get a Scrafty shiny. What is the way? What is the way? Normal hyperspace where the Alpha Drampa caught in a beast ball. Shiny Ekans. It's almost like I could go back. I could go back and like re-hunt the entire Shalfa-dex in like a different ball. Like that's how easy it is. Oh, the random alley near Quasartico. Yeah, that's true. I thought you meant maybe in a hyper space. Seeing some optimism today. 1901 to 2200, so couple hours I should get this thing hopefully. 44% of the votes. Thank you for 12 likes, 1 like away from the current goal of 13. What should I shiny hunt after Klink? I don't know if you go to my exclamation point shiny dex or type in like POKEDEX tracker Chem Nation, you can kind of see what Pokemon I have left to hunt for. Will you do it is the real question. Re-hunt the Shalfadex? I think not, only because I hate making donuts. I really absolutely hate making the donuts. We have 13 here, so pin Moo comment. Where's Moo? Where is that? Scrafty's there for some reason. I mean, he's a punk. Look at his pants. Man, he's all pants hanging down to the ground. Pants on the ground. Looking like a fool, man. Where the punks hang out in the alleyways. Probably eating those Popeye sticks. Kicking over garbage cans and whatnot. With their pants on the ground. Okay, let's get up to 50 likes then. I'm gonna hunt the legends I can. But I tell you what, I don't want to. Well, you can hunt them all. Well, the 5 of them. Which one do you think you'll go next, Gina? If you want to get the more annoyingest one out of there, you could do the Latios with the soft reset. It's probably the slowest of the remainders. I saved the Latios for last. Lastios, we called it. No, we called it Gino Latino. Oh, no, wait, that was Gina Latina, the Latios. Yeah, you're the only one missing. You're missing the Latinos as well. Sasuke. Beggars can't be choosers. Well, I mean, what if they're allergic to peanut butter? Like, deathly allergic to peanut butter, you know? And they're like, oh, you're starving. Have this peanut butter sandwich. You'd be like, well, I choose not to have that. But, like, maybe he's not really, just doesn't really like the taste of mustard. And, like, yeah, like, here's a ham sandwich with mustard. Well, you know, if you're really starving, maybe you should eat it. Kind of thing. It's like my kids. I'm so hungry. It's like, we'll eat something. There's nothing to eat. It's like, we have food in the fridge. Like, have something to eat. I don't want that. Well, then you can't be that hungry. Yeah, he won't give me the special scans. Are you just gonna go with, yeah, you're just gonna go with whatever shows up next, though. If he gives you Cobalion next, you're gonna go for the Cobalion. It's pretty stingy with those scans, I know. One time he gave me the same scan twice in a row. I'm almost certain he did. I think it was Rotom. He gave me a Rotom scan. I'm like, what is this trash? I don't want that. So I went, I collected the points, I scanned again. It was Rotom again. Ah, recommend Heatmore for the next hunt. For me. Hefty, please. I hate that. That's so frustrating. Why? Why is it hiding everything? And I already have Heatmore. What are you talking about? Oh, wait, Heatmore. Never mind. I'm thinking of Heatran. Where can I hunt Heatmore, I wonder? Let me see. WW, where can I hunt for Heatmore to Shiny.com? He's in Gen 8. sword. Okay, let me see here. Overworld in the intense sun, 5% spawn rate. Oh my gosh, that's pretty bad. Oh, but in Shield, Pokemon Shield in Giant's Mirror, 40% in the intense sun. Or yeah, or I could just use Flash Fire. That's a good point. I could do it right in this game, actually. Let's see. Overworld, Lake of Outrage. Let me click Intense Sun. And, but no, there's Lampent spawns there too. Lampent also spawns in there. So that's no good. Let me see in the Giant's Mirror in the Intense Sun. That's not what I want. Okay, Intense Sun. There we go. Yes, Heatmore. I could do that in wherever the place is. You know, that spot.
Welcome, new channel member.
Hey, Shinies with the 5 gifted memberships. We got Zombie got one. We got Losers Music.
Welcome,
got the membership. Da Bird got one, and Wolf 2 Toxic and Hikikikamari. There we go. Let's get a wheel spin going on for Shinies. Thank you very much, Shinies. What color should I click it on? And if it's one of them multicolors, which one? Spin that bus. All right, what color? Switch to magnet pull and get Durant in the same area. That is so clever. I like that. I need them both. Durant is a bum though. He's so small in the grass. I'm gonna wait for Shinies to pick the color. That way I can't get blamed if it lands on something poorly. When it lands on a Jelly Bean, then he won't get mad at me. Spin it on red. Okay, the top red or the bottom red? Above the orange or below the orange? I'm not falling for any more tricks of yours. Top red. Okay, above the orange. Here it comes. Bugs. You make me eat bugs. What happened there? Oh, I knocked it out? Ouch. A funky stunky. Yeah, it probably smells. I've got a lozenge in my mouth. So these are gonna taste like lemony minty bug mints is what they're gonna taste like. And I don't care for that. These are the bugs. Try not to get them in my sockets. Oh, Shinies. Can we get some more hype for Shinies in the chat? Not only did he donate the 5 memberships, He's helping me get my daily intake of vitamin B12. So good. I don't want to even describe what those bugs look like. Yeah, I mean, they look like some kind of weird thing. Like an old gym banana. Lemon bug legs. I wonder if I had my own energy drink flavor, if I called it like beans and bug legs, if people would like buy that flavor. Old gym banana's crazy. Yeah, Pokemon Day's coming up soon. 2 more days. This time, 48 hours from now, we'll be like, people will be coming in. Cam, did you see the trailer for Gen 10? And I'll be like, yes, I did. That would be the end of the conversation. Here we go. A lot of Klink here. Looking for that green nose golden. If a fly spam to Cafe Triste, will it respawn Eevee and Kakuna? I don't know where that is. No idea. The best way would be to get Eevee from the hyperspace. But the rooftop right in front of, like right by zone 17, I think. The one that the rooftop in the zone right where the Salamence is. There's 2 benches. When you climb up on the roof and you're looking at the benches head on, there's one on the left and one on the right. You just keep sitting on the one on the left over and over again. And then if you climb up the further roof, then there's an Eevee kind of down there. That's sort of the easiest way, I guess. Zone 18. Okay, thank you. All of my messages being withheld are primals and Pogo. I saw that, but it wasn't for me. And then you said YouTube's annoying. I don't know why they're holding the messages. It's really, really frustrating. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try something here. And this may be a mistake. Thankfully, it's a mistake that I can rectify. But there we go. I turned off the moderation. The YouTube moderation. We'll see if stuff gets hidden. So you're 405 Timu Chances, I see. So like, yeah, if you type in like butt fart, you're a jerk or something like that, it probably will show up. But I don't know if YouTube will still hold back the messages or something. Kakuna also spawns near zone 18. Okay. No, the mods are still good. I think the blocked word list, butt fart, you're a jerk. Yeah, that worked. I think my blocked list, like if I have any words that are blocked, it will still not show them. But I think YouTube itself will not moderate the chat. So I'll have to wait and see. Well, I could try to ban word list. Hang on. Community moderation. Let me see. Blocked words. Let me put in Amazon. If anything, mods will be doing more work now. We'll have to, oh, well, we'll see, right? Worst case Ontario, then I just turn it back on. All right, if we can get a non-moderator to say, Hem, what did you buy from Amazon? And I'll see if it works or not. Now, I don't know if anybody's typed, hey, Kem, what did you buy from Amazon? Into live chat, or if it's actually just not allowing those words to show up. Chamazon. No, don't do that. You typed it? Okay, you typed it. All right, it didn't show up at all. So it looks like the blocked word list, it still filters out words that I've blocked. So I'm gonna get rid of the word Amazon on there. Oh my gosh, I blocked 1 billion lions. Wait, why is there so many of this on here? Okay, that's something. All right. I remember I blocked some words, like before I watched Terrifier 3, I blocked the word like art for Art the Clown, and like Sienna, and like some you know, Terrifier related words. I blocked them, but then I forgot to take it off. So when people would be like, hey Cam, check out the art channel, it would block the message. A billion lions. No, I didn't block that. I should have just blocked billion lions. People are just crazy, man. They don't even understand how big a billion is. Should block the word glug, right? Glug, bean, toot, rancher, ranch, Sam, all those bad words. Want a shiny hunt in Ultra Sun Moon? Do you think that game is good? Fun. The game is good and fun the first time you play it. The 8th or 9th time you're running through the game, not so much, but it is a good game to shiny hunt in. It is one of my favorite games to shiny hunt in. Dang, not Sam. If Gardevoir can create a black hole, that's effectively a lion vacuum. It would also be a Pokemon vacuum. Which would suck itself in. Gina, please. The Sandy Bean Ranch, where Orange Wig Nation to Tootin' Glugga lives. Oh, jeez. You watched Major Pain last night, and the little engine toot toot scene made me think of Sam. I know, man. You can't even, like... I got, like, kids, man. They go to school, and then I can't even get away from toot talk. It'd be the end of the nation. What movie did I watch last night? Piranha from 1978. The whole movie is like available right on YouTube. Shiny Torchic and Oris, and Shiny Totodile and Soul Silver. Good luck on the Litten. Litten, the kitten that's lit. Maybe that's why they call it Litten, because it's like a kitten, but like lit is like cool and like fiery. Fossil Friday, Tootin' Tuesday. No toots. But speaking of Friday and Tuesday, I get my recycling bin replaced on Thursday, which is tomorrow. So no more hobbling the cart down to the curb. You only need 5. Arceus, Eternamax, Eternus, Alternate Crowsbud, Mega Rayquaza, Gardevoir. Yeah, that's not enough, man. They got, what are they gonna take out a millions each? What happened to the last one? The wheel broke off. Yeah, the Klinks better be shiny soon. It's gotta be. Then I would like to hunt for Heatmore. That was a great suggestion. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on. Who's? So you can't carry it? Such laziness. Yeah, no problem. Just a loaded up cart, right? That's you know, quite large. Sure, I'll just pick up that whole thing. You got a voting letter in the post for one of the far-right parties in the UK. Opened the letter, cut my hand. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Can't even believe that, man. The far-right party, them in their sharp paper. Intimidation tactics. It's like, you better vote for me or this is what's gonna happen to you. Back before our election, we got a thing in there from the right. It was our current premier. His name is Wob Canoe. That's his name. And it was like, Wob Canoe's party has never led the province before. If that doesn't scare you, it should. It's like, wow, okay. Just not even subtle on the scare tactics there. How could you vote for Wob Canoe? 20 years ago, he assaulted a cab driver. Heatmore's cry sounds like a sad toot. I'm gonna have to hear it soon. Made a mistake of watching the State of Union. I did not watch that. I can't even believe that guy held up the sign and got kicked out. Party will win in our country. It's the one Nigel Farage. I don't know who that is. He's buddy with Donnie. I thought people don't like Donnie. $17 on the likes. Heatmore, he's your favorite shiny. Is he really? Heatmore? I was pondering even what I should shiny hunt after the Klink shines today in a short amount of time. And Hefty suggested Heatmore. It is one that I need still. Come on, golden cogs. 1 in 1365. What's up with YouTube? Who knows? Who knows? Probably didn't like your Wheatmore comment. It's a lovely shiny. Yeah, it's differently looking than the regular. Hopefully Klink shines so we can get the goat Heatmore. That's right, it'll be like on the first one. You're like, all right, first encounter Heatmore. Oh, it's shiny. Now we don't have to look at this anymore. Anne Marie, how you doing? Him is a stinkling. Stop that. Stinky Klinky. Stanky Clangy. I feel like if you opened up a Klink, it would stink a little bit. Yeah, probably smell like guts or something in there, blood. $85 on the last chemistry project. Stein, that's a good number. 85%. I like the long snout he's got, probably for eating Durants. Mm-hmm. 20 on the likes, nearly halfway to that 50 goal. I need a new thumbnail, one that's clinkless. Finally watch Wakanda Forever. Now you're only a whole phase behind. Oh my gosh. Are they on phase 5? Are they doing phase 5? I haven't seen Wakanda Forever. They're on phase 6? Oh my gosh. Let's see, what have I seen? Loki season 1, WandaVision, Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. I've seen No Way Home. And that might be it for the stuff that I've seen post Endgame. Like, I haven't even seen Guardians 3. I haven't seen... Oh, did I see Quantumanium? Or whatever that movie's called, the third Ant-Man? I don't know if I've seen it or not. I can't remember. Oh, you're not even counting the shows. It's convenient that Durant is 4 times weak to Heatmore. Yes. That's usually the way it works in real life, too. Oops. An ant is only food to an anteater. That's right. What's the difference, anteater and aardvark? Hefty got a package yesterday, but they sent me the wrong thing. Now I have to do a return. Dang, Amazon. What did they send you? Those bums.
Channel member.
Red Eye, thanks for the 16 months. I do appreciate it. What am I trying to do here? Oh, what? Shoot. Thank you for the 16 months. I do appreciate it, though. That is awesome sauceum. Thanks for the good times, and thank you for hanging out. Right? Boy, would it be boring just doing this by myself. Chem tooting inside anthills. Ah, jeez. Here's a Durant card that connects to Durant, that connects to Durant, that connects to Durant, that connects to Durant. You're thinking of the head bone connected to the neck bone, which is connected to the neck bone, which is connected to the neck bone, which is connected to the neck bone, and so forth. A lot of different neck bones. Saw the movie, superhero movie. It's kind of a Spider-Man parody. I did not do that. Unknown research. I didn't check my unknown research. You need to watch the third Ant-Man. We skipped ahead to watch Deadpool versus Wolverine. That was a pretty good movie. I did get around to watching that, but it was a while ago. What is this trash now?
Welcome, returning channel member.
Sam for the 22 months. Can we get some hype? Oh, there's a Durant illustration rare. Ah, okay. Goes without end. I see. The hip bone's connected to the hip bone. How does it go? 2 years of bacon birds, bean glugs, and toots. I don't like that. Gen 5 Stunky. You have to claim the unknown... okay, Gen 5 Stunky, yeah. You have to claim the unknown research in the website with a code. X, Y, Z, and A can all be shinyable. What's the chance? 1 in 64? Is it 1 in 64? Codes are in Discord? Okay. 1 out of 100,000. Oh boy. That's too many thousands for it to be. You have 1 more to claim. Gotcha. Discord delaying age verification. That's good. I don't think I don't think everybody has to do it. I think if it's like if your account is suspicious or something, then you'll have to do it. Get them during the Go tour, unaware if they're boosted right now through the research. Gotcha. What's the deadline on that? You feel like the most underrated Pokemon is the Pokemon that is the most underrated? Probably, yeah. I think there's probably some truth to that. Some random person from a random Discord tried to video call me. Yeah, that's weird. Kim, what is thy favorite bird? Articuno. What's yours? Farticuno? Stop that. I don't like that. Bird Pokemon, Toucanon, Bird Cardinal, okay. So you like the Toot Cannon and the Fartinol, okay. That's pretty cool. Didn't know it was a half hatch distance. You were hatching a 10-kilometer. Need to clear the eggs before Saturday. Do it! Everything is cute compared to Poly Tank. You what? I only like Poly Whirl. The way he dances and whatnot. Everything is cute compared to Poly Tank. I don't even know, like, what the heck? I'm still trying to figure this out. Poly Tank? What even is that? Working Thursday and Friday. Should be able to clear out my eggs then. Yeah, get them done. I don't even think I have any eggs. What the heck? Oh, jeez. Poliwhirl Miltank Fusion. That's disgusting. Poliwrath, it looks like. Who made that thing? Who drew that? It's an abomination, it is. It is an abomination. Why did you switch Psyduck into Plant? So that I could put up this light, but I can't really put the light on now because it's too bright. Kinda wish if you spun a stop you had the option to take an egg. Yeah, not have it forced on you. Or you can like get rid of it or something. Then how else could they charge us for incubators? Gina made it. Probably envisioned it. Commissioned somebody to get it done. I wonder if a nurse has a... If a nurse... What do they call those outfit scrubs? Ever wears one that's pink and it's got ponies on it. They're pink pony scrubs. Dinner last night. I had a pizza last night because I can eat a pizza now. I shook some red pepper flakes onto there. Took the pizza slice, dunked it into some ranch. Man, it was good. One of them streamer setups is like 10,000 flashing and blinking lights in near pitch black room to keep the kiddies entertained. That's right. But like, even if I turn off all the lights, like if I do this, so those lights are off, and then I put this on, it's still too bright. Like this is as that's as dim as it goes. It's not even that bright. It's just the camera is making it look brighter. I wonder if there's a way, if I can fiddle-dee-dee with the white balance. Oh boy, that's terrible. No, I don't like that at all. Let me go back to what it was. Let's see here. Hue, saturation. Gamma, backlight comp, no. Gain. No, it doesn't do anything. Exposure, maybe. It's a little bit better. Then you can't really see me so much. Can't really see anything else. There we go. Perfect. You look great. Thanks. What if I do turn off low light compensation? That doesn't do anything. Actually, this is probably better right here. This is like actually closer to my real light. How about that? No, that's terrible. Alright. Should have had a blue shiny setting, right? Exactly. Zoomed in camera is perfect. No, it zooms right in my acne. Love that you could still see the wig clearly in that super bright setting. Just everything's white, you just see an orange wig and that's it. I'll have to play around with the camera settings. Camera settings, exposure settings, and then play around with the lights, fiddle-dee-dee with it and whatnot. And try to get everything looking fancy schmancy. That's what you see in the afterlife. Pure white with an orange wig at the end of the tunnel. Oh my gosh. Last two messages hidden. What? I see perfect and that's it. So even with the moderation completely turned off, it's still hiding some stuff. Dang, Klink. Peekaboo! It's a YouTube bug. Didn't think it had anything to do with the channel settings. Yeah, I didn't know if maybe like it was something with the actual moderation settings. There was a bug within the moderation. But it appears that that is not the case. How do you know if a message is hidden? You don't. You could toggle between live chat and top chat, and if you see your message disappear, that means I didn't see it. It means it didn't show up on my end. It's got to be something to do with like the server. Like you hit send, and it's like the messages aren't getting sent to the server or something. Yeah, all kinds of messages getting hidden. And yeah, it's really bad. Like something about like I can't even pin my own comments sometimes. Really wish Chris would stop hiding our messages. Yeah, I didn't. What? You didn't say anything, Steven. Everything's all about orange wigs. One of these days, you're gonna load up the live stream, Psyduck gonna have a green wig on, and you'd just be so confused. Any wisdom of the day? A fool says in his heart anything because only fools talk directly into their hearts. 420 on the Chansey from Temu. Okay, there you go. Nothing yet. The wildest Mandela effect, green wig instead of orange, and it even changed in the wheel in all the previous streams. You click on the previous streams, like green wig, green wig, green wig. My glasses, green. Did you watch the Pokopia Treehouse? The game looks fantastic. Can't wait to pick it up day one. I did not. Still a floor wig, no matter the colors. It was never a floor wig. It was like a chair wig. Like it's a desk wig at the moment. It's on the desk, or a head wig, because it's sitting on Psyduck's head. One for the kids for sure. Very, very cute. Lots of awesome interactions with the Pokemon. Some really good multiplayer stuff. You know, my kids, they're not really interested in the Switch. Like, my daughter played a little bit of Violet and she got bored pretty quick. I think she just forgot about it. She likes to play Roblox. She gets home and she fires up Roblox, gets on the voice chat with her friend from school. It had a beat. Gotta get down to this sick beat. My best friend had a pencil in his pocket and he... Wait, how does that... I can't remember how it goes. I think I'm just making stuff up. Where are them golden cogs? You know what type of music has a good beat in it? Music that has drums. I like music if it has got drums in it. Still playing Minecraft. 17 years since I first played it with my friends back in the day on voice chat. Roblox is just one of those games. Yep. I love the confidence you had singing about your best friend had a pencil in his pocket. You needed people to know about that. Exactly. Confidence is important. It's good to be confident about things. I'm confident that this Klink will shine. In fact, I'm so confident I can confidently say that it will shine 100%. It will. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but it will. As long as I do 1 infinity encounters, then I'm guaranteed 100%. Love songs that has saxophones in it. It's a pop song with a saxophone, banger. Rap song with sax, banger. Electronic music, banger. Like that. Who can it be now? Can it be now? Mr. Saxo Beat. You Belong to the City. Careless Whisper. All good songs. We did that in time on my end, making the saxophone we did that in time on my end, making the saxophone noise. So that's all that counts. You were making the saxophone noise too? And then sometimes you're driving and there's a good song with a saxophone on it, and you probably should have your hands on the wheel, but you can't just help playing the saxophone, right? Along to the music. And then my wife's like, put your hands on the wheel. Oh yeah, right. Morning, Jess. How's your day been? Hefty, it didn't work. What's going on there with the odds? Maybe Nightbot's message even got hidden. Fantastic! Your day's going fantastic. How's yours? Oh, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I tell you what. Oh, I'm sure YouTube hid Nightbot's message. Everyone's like, Nightbot, please. Nightbot, what a terrible bum that is. And it's like, really, like, Nightbot's like, I did what I was supposed to. YouTube hid it. Did have power for like 48 hours. Super happy to be home and warm. Wait, what was going on with the power? What happened with the power? What happened with the power? I got the power. Bam. I got the power. Bam. Fancy calling something Nightbot when it's daytime. Metachamp, please. You don't know where he lives. He might live down under. Ah, snowstorm, dang it. You know, whoever invented snowstorms, it's so rude. They shouldn't have done that. I tried and it hid everything. That's so weird. What the heck? Silver Nightwolf gives 47%, so it can't be Nightbot. What if I summon Nightbot? Have to dream one day this nation will rise up and I live out the true meaning of its creed. Alchemy and an Ultra Ball. So Nightbot's working. What if I do this? Odds 1800, 1365. Okay, so yeah, the catch command is working. You got Mega Zygarde in a Safari Ball. That's pretty sweet. Test. I'll see that test. 21%. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Oh, clink, clink, clink. You also have to need a TV to see what is coming through. What? I'm in your TV? YouTube falls apart without Nightbot. Nightbot's pretty cool, but not when it's not working properly. Oh, is that why you type test? $24 on the likes. That's about halfway to our like goal. Don't forget to double slap that like button. Let's get up to 50 likes here. YouTube falls apart when Chris streams. Well, that is true. Sometimes it does do that. Not blaming you, just a coincidence. I'll see. That is a coincidence. Conkeldurr in a Beast Ball. Can I get Shiny Klink in a Pokeball, please? Oh. You sound like a gerbil when it eats or a rabbit. Hey, Kem. Boy, I'm sure glad you're live streaming. You're such a great guy. I hope you have good luck, Kem, today. Mm-hmm. Hoo, 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 hoo. yeah. Those are the messages that get hidden, exactly. Who are you pretending to be? No one exists like that in the stream. I'm pretending that I'm in an alternate universe where people actually compliment me instead of insulting me all the time. Sometimes it's fun to play make-believe. You have a nice toque, thank you. It is a nice toque. Fits right on my head. Anyone ever see that movie with that guy Ben in it? I heard it's pretty good. I was thinking of watching it. Spider Ben? Oh, gee, no. The heck is Spider Ben? What is that, some sort of crazy Spider-Man universe where Uncle Ben is Spider-Man? That's crazy. Ben in black? Ah, jeez. No. Which Ben? The one, I don't know, he's old. He's young. What is he? I think he has a helmet on at some point. Old Ben? No, not that. Not really that old. He's kind of old, but probably. Kenobi? No. Actually, I think Ben might have been his nickname. Now that I think about it. Button? Ah, no. No, it's a movie. It's I don't know. It's got the guy. His name's Ben. I think it might be a nickname though. There's a horse in it. It just came out. My Little Pony. No. Dreamer? Nah, jeez. I don't think you're ever gonna figure this one out. Guy's name's Ben. Might have been a nickname. I think he has a helmet on at some point. There's some horses. Ben-Hur, that's it. That's the one. Anyone ever seen that? Is it any good? Was it a remake, a remaster? I don't know, it just came out on 4K. Halfway down the results on the first page for a movie with a guy nicknamed Ben and there's a horse in it. There we go. Haven't seen Ben-Hur in like 20 years or so, but I like it. Oh, okay. Yeah, is it good? I don't know. I've never seen it. Hello, Deep. What's going on? If I recall correctly, you enjoyed it. Supposed to be pretty good. I'll tell you what. Ah. How much is $24? Let me see. $24 is $33. Okay. Last message didn't go through. Ben-Hur is long. Yeah, it's almost like 4 hours or something. I think the 4K, it came out on 4K. I think it's actually 2 discs. You actually gotta swap discs. Because it's such a long movie. I heard like a review, like some guy Oscar really liked it. Watched it 11 times or something. Can't really remember what the article was about. But Deep, I'm doing pretty good. Stop it, Delibird. Watch Ben-Hur 11 times? That's like how long you've been doing this hunt. Please, hasn't been that long. Been hunting this like maybe 2 Ben-Hurs worth of time. Uh-oh, your fractured hand is jammed. What did you jam it in? A door? A jar of pickles? What's going on? Yeah, how many Ben-Hur watches was that? Yeah, Lombre, I guess I ended up getting. That was too many Ben-Hurs worth. Think about it, it's like, man, that's a long movie. But then look at like Lord of the Rings. Like the extended cuts, they're so long too. Harry Potter's pretty long. Yeah, Llama Games got the ball toy last week. Ended up getting Clay Doll as well. And so now I'm working on this Klink here. What a stupid Pokemon. It's got all one eyes all janked up. Mouth all open like a trout. Got a massive nose. Can't trust anyone with a big nose. Thank you. Good luck on the hunt. How does it eat? Probably through that giant gaping hole in its face. So Matt, yesterday you ended with 2 shiny Ethan hat, 3 shiny Lyra hat, 2 functional Hundo Shadow Ho-Ohs, 1 with the background. And you did 2 raids. That's crazy. 2 raids and 2 functionals. Matt's got some luck. Oh, purifiable hundos. Gotcha, okay. Fractured elbow muscles tight because of the plaster. My hand not fully moved, but you gotta go. You doing rehab, right? In lots of pain, I imagine, but they still thinking things are gonna work out, right? Should be able to gain full mobility, I hope. Purifiable hundo is if the shadow has 13, 13, 13 or better. Okay. I imagine at 13, 13, 13, you're probably just going to keep it as the shadow, right? Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Depends, you need the hundo towards the hundo dex. Ah, so one of them will be. Okay. The worst of the two can be purified. 15, 14, 15, and that's 40 XL candies away from being level 50. That's 40 away, so that's pretty darn good. Thanks for the motivation. Yeah, I mean, trust. If you said you're going rehab, right? Deep, so trust what they're telling you. If they say, look, it's tough now, but it'll get better, I would trust them. I never had to do, I never broke anything. Never had to wear a cast. Well, I did have to wear a cast, but that was not for a broken bone. But so I've got no idea what you're going through, but trust the process, I guess. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka. I'm popping and locking and clinking and clanking and kind of sad. Hoenn hat Pikas are from the Hoenn tour. No new ones today. So just repeat hats. It's going good, Silver. Going pretty good. It's rehab in the house, not any physiotherapist. Gotcha. Well, they give you the exercises to do, I guess. The only thing I really know, because I don't know much about that, is it can take some time, that's all. Stick with it. I wonder how many shiny Vanillite I've not encountered so far. Probably at least one. Yeah, come on, Klink. I'm pretty sure my first Klink hunt that I did in this game went over odds as well. I think it was over double odds. Can't remember last time I hunted Klink. Pika's coming off the incense helps with the Pikachu medal. Well, there you go. I've not done any Dex Nav hunts. Wait for the full recovery, exactly. Just gotta keep with the exercises, I guess. Got a cold brew today, and I regret my decisions. You got a sensitive tooth, hey? Sends that jolting pain. Hey, Landon. I like how Landon said, "Hey, Gina," and then Gina said, "Hey, Matt." And now Matt's gonna say, "Hey, Metachamp." How did you know I have sensitive teeth? Gina, please. Isn't it obvious? If you clean your teeth like you clean your legs, you probably have no more enamel left on your teeth. You probably scrubbed it all off with your teeth soap. Obvious is crazy. Oh boy. YouTube won't even let me tell Gina I'm sorry her tooth stinks. YouTube's being really lousy. I bet Gina keeps her teeth pretty clean. I think Gina might floss. Gina's the kind of person who floss her teeth and then smell the floss to make sure that it's all off. I'm doing all right, Landon. How about yourself? Any nurse jobs that go out to the Klinks to provide them some WD-40 or something so they don't get stuck? Yeah, they might do. They might do that. They might actually. Smell the floss? Are you okay? I don't smell the floss. I said you. I thought maybe you might. Sounds like a lovely job. Ugh. Floss smelling? Yeah, you can smell the floss before you use it. Don't smell afterwards. Well, I would think Gina smells after the second pass. You know, just to make sure everything came off on the first one. I wonder if, like, dental hygienists, like I know they wear that mask, but does it block out the smell? Because they gotta get people in there with some pretty gnarly breath. Now, I'll brush my teeth before going to the dentist, but I bet not everybody does. Showing up with food chunks and everything. They literally tell you not to eat before coming to your appointment. Really? My dentist never told me that. What if your appointment's at like 4 in the afternoon? Hey, Big Cheese. What's going on, Cheese? Cheese, please. Do you ever like have stuff delivered from Walmart? You know that Walmart delivery? You can get it delivered or you can get it sent from the store. If you order something Walmart sent from a store, they just like bring the item, right? They don't even they don't box it up or package it or anything. You're supposed to fast? Get some help? You're not supposed to fast before the dentist? What are you, crazy? Ba-da-bum. Oh boy. Christopher says, at the same time, I keep only getting white and orange flowers. I have a feeling your first part of your message was skipped by YouTube. Oh, hiccupings. If it's in stock and local, it will be dropped off with a door that says Chem Nation in a bag. I see. You got YouTubed. I was thinking of ordering something from the local store to send to my US box. But like if I ordered like 3 items, would they all be in like separate bags? Because then I would get charged 3 times at the parcel pickup place instead of once. Thinking of listing something on eBay, but I'm nervous. All the same items from the same store? I would think yes. I would think so. Did it not show up again? It did not. Jenny's birthday is today. Happy birthday, Jenny. See if you have an option to leave a note. Put in note 1 bag when delivered, please. Yeah, just was curious because I'd hate for them to like you order 3 or 4 items and then they all just bring them separately, separate bags. But at the end of the day, I don't think it really matters. There's only 1 item I was thinking about anyway. But it's like $7 shipping or something. If it's under 35 bucks or something. What is it? $35? Happy birthday, Jenny. Big news, I'm losing my dairy manager label. And how do you feel about that? Big cheese. For 2 weeks. Does that mean you're taking a vacation? Does that mean you're on probation? So they want me to train under that person who runs the dock to know how to run that. And do you like the idea of running the dock? We can print another one. What can we print? A dairy manager label? Yeah, that's true. They could just print another one out. I don't know, but however, it's the implications that this is a step towards management. Well, I like that. I like the sounds of that. Clink the cogs, screaming like clatter, greasy and grimy like old fryer batter, spinning and stink from rusty old grime, funkier than... Morning, Devin, what's up? How you doing, Devin? I can't believe there's almost 2,000 on the Klink. Like, it's like, come on, Klink, please. It is a bit that you just, is it a bit that you just don't read things before you start singing them, or do you do it for comedic value? Well, when I see something rhyming, I just want to sing. So I didn't really read it first. I love that you messed that up too. I didn't mess myself. Gina, 3D printed Sinnoh's map. Hey, you did! Weren't you saying there wasn't a good map? Or was that the Hoenn map you couldn't find? Oops. Just wanted to know, okay. No judgment. Thank you for not judging me. I appreciate that. Oh man. We have now moved into the 1901 to the 2200 category, where 42% of the voters have chosen this range for a shiny Klink. Looks like 21% voted that it'll shine after 2500. So the 2201. 2500 is like the least amount of confidence. What range is that? I always pick the worst odds. The range is 1901 to 2200. I heard about the Pokemania. The Pokopia Mania Pia treehouse. But I didn't watch it, no. Message about saying Hoenn didn't have a good one, but okay, Sinnoh had one, okay. Tweak it and paint a little. Okay, gotcha. So the next is gonna be Hoenn that you're doing, but you couldn't. Yeah, you couldn't find the. You couldn't find the Hoenn one. Angie. What? They started in the same place as the other media they put out, but I wanted to see if it's worth me watching the rest. Still on the fence. So, you're still, after what you saw today, you're still kind of like in that same spot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Yeah, Jenny's birthday. I wonder what Jenny's gonna do. Anything exciting? Are you gonna have lunch? 38 likes. We're getting close to 50. You will only encounter every Pokemon once. So yeah, no shinies. Is that what they said? Is that what they said? Each Pokemon is only encounterable one time? So no shiny hunting. Huge Chem fan. Andy T, boo. Unless you're just really, really lucky, and on that particular save file, you just happen to get a shiny. It does seem that way, but that could be for the ones you recruit. They might still show up in the wild as Pokemon. It's like, ooh, a shiny! Oh, wait, I already recruited that one. Dang. Yeah, maybe save before you make a habitat and retry. They haven't revealed any shinies, to my knowledge, but I don't think any of the Pokemon trailers ever show shinies, do they? I don't think they've ever shown shinies. Klink Pony Club. I wanna join that shiny Klink Pony Club. Minus event trailers. Gotcha. Like if there's an actual shiny for the event. But if they're ever showing off like a trailer for a new game or a DLC or something where a shiny is not guaranteed, I don't think they ever show them. I'm always looking on those trailers to see if there's a shiny Pokemon in there. They never put them in. Rassazzy, what's going on? Probably they get a bunch of letters from people who don't understand. They'd be like, hey, the trailer showed there was a golden Magikarp. There's no golden Magikarp in my game. Still not working, the odds thing. What the heck? I'd be curious to see something. Yeah, if I did that, just put odds 1925. Nightbot would probably say something along the lines of, hey, you can't do that. You're missing something. Ooh, boy. I think I'm gonna need a jolt of caffeine. I've got a caffeinated beverage upstairs. I'm thinking about getting it. Still no luck on the full odds shiny Mewtwo Rassazzy. You'll get it, man. Let's go Pikachu. That's a tough one. 4096, the resets aren't the fastest compared to the older games. Oh, it worked! Perfect. What happens if I do this? Hey, how could it did that? 1 out of 0? Nightbot hates you with that 1%. Yeah, he's not the only one. It's my only option. Caught the Mewtwo in the other Switch Pokemon game, so just this one. Just a lot of soft resetting. You could try to get the Shiny Charm. Bring those odds down to 1 in 1365. Bugs everywhere. Makes me think of that snakes. Snakes. From Whacking Day on The Simpsons. Everyone's preparing, you know, getting their snake whacking sticks and whatever. They show Barney. He's snakes everywhere, snakes. Like, oh, Barney, practicing for Whacking Day? What's Whacking Day? 75% chance, okay. There we go, now it's working. Let's see. Odds. There we go. Oh, maybe not. You started playing Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console yesterday after unmodding the 3DS. Crystal's such a good game. I'm still going for that Eevee. I swear, I gotta be like way over odds now on that Eevee. Yeah, it's been withholding Nightbot's messages earlier in the stream too. Yeah, how come you unmodded it? Just prefer to have the, you know, vanilla. How long do you think a DS era game would take to get a shiny without the charm? I'd say approximately however long on average it takes you to do 8,192 encounters. Assuming no methods. You get nothing. I haven't been watching the gameplay, been watching you, but man, the game is so ugly still. Hold on, which game? Hokopia? Thanks for the definitive answer. You are welcome. Not even 100%. That's just because of the way the rounding is coded, I think. Though it should be. Because 0 divided by 1 is actually 0. Which 1 minus 0 is 1. Times 100 is actually 100. I think the cap... I think the cap is 99.99. Jerry's not around at the moment. Like, he's the one who coded it, so he could include like a clause that it, like, if it's exactly 1, then it would say 100%. Yeah, Matt broke it. Sword and Shield is ugly. Do not like the art style. The game looks miserable 99% of the time. Yeah, I don't agree with you. One out of 0 is internet connectivity issues, according to my computer's calculator. Exactly. I think it gives 99.9%. You can't get past how the trees look, I know. Hey, there's Jerry, speak of the devil. Jerry, please. I am 100% over odds with Mewtwo. You've done more than 4,096. Jerry, please. This is what happened. Now, what's wrong with this picture? Yeah, I know, you have the max set to 99.9. That's what I was saying. Said there could be possibly a clause in there that if it equals exactly 1, you know, then it's 100%, but that's too much work. Because who the heck's shiny hunting at 1-to-1 odds? Wants to know the odds? Nobody. Exactly. If it's exactly 1, why do you need the command in the first place? It's exactly right. Cam, could you figure out? Could you figure out? You know, what's the chance of getting a shiny in 8 encounters when it's 100% chance? Hefty with the zinger. He literally just repeated exactly what I said. You yelled and berated me before when 100,000 out of 512 isn't technically 100%. It's not. Infinity over 512? Well, then that's a different story. Sounded like you repeated exactly what Hefty said. I see. On my end, I said it and then Hefty typed it. On your end, with the delay, you probably saw Hefty's first. Exactly. Thus, the max being 99.99 exactly. I don't know how the math works behind the scenes. Like, I don't know if you did 100,000 out of 512 if the math shows up as 99.999999996 or whatever it is, or if it just goes to 1, like behind the scenes math. Perfect. Favorite Pokemon hates me. Kim, please. Gotta jam a bunch of if-then statements. If the second number is equal to 1, then display 100%. If any of the numbers are negative, then it displays stop that. If the second number is a 0, then Nightbot says, "What are you, an idiot?" If time is in reverse, it's negative attempts. You can't go in reverse time. Everybody would be walking backwards. Then explain the moonwalk. That's some people walking backwards some of the times. Then the moonwalk would be going forward, and that would be weird. You know what I hate? I hate those short videos that are like just put together by like AI. I was watching one about like, here's how Michael Jackson did his iconic moonwalk. He had special shoes and bolts would come up out of the ground where he would clip his shoes in. Then he would lean forward and the bolts would keep him on the ground. That's how he did the moonwalk. And it's like, like, those are not the same thing. $1975. We're coming up to birth years. The Homeowner Association meeting AI vids are crazy. I hate the AI videos. They're so dumb. I think YouTube said they were gonna like start demonetizing those channels. Birth years are coming up soon. Well, old Nintendo, we probably passed his, but 1977. Gonna try to hunt for Shiny Ditto Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console for the first full odds shiny Pokemon. Woo, boy, that's gonna be tough. You could do the exploit, the Ditto exploit. Get a shiny Ditto from Gen 1 and then trade it into Gen 2. Most AI vids now are people jumping onto inflatable blobs on the side of the cliff. Ugh. Yeah, most of the videos are that. There's 1980. What the heck? Not even shiny. What's that all about? 1981, no shiny. Can I get a 1982? Any 1982, 1982s? Anyone born 1982? You saw an AI of Trump versus Washington in a Street Fighter kind of game. See, that's kind of the kind of content I'll see. 1983, 1983, 83, 83, 83. Oh, man. Not to mention, Sam, if you breed 2 Pokemon in Crystal with the same trainer ID, the egg production is slower. Ideally, you want egg production to be the quickest. Nothing for 85. What about 86? Anyone born 86? We all know Klink's waiting for 87. I've heard that if your trainer name is Kevin, the Pokemon never breed. Dang, Kevin. Oh, what the heck? It's okay. The next one's gonna be shiny, 1987. Really slow in the older games. If you have 2 Pokemon with different trainer ID or different trainer numbers, they breed faster. Okay, 1987. Oh. If this is another 1988 situation, I'm not gonna be thrilled. Yeah, different trainer IDs breed faster than the same trainer IDs, and 2 of the same species breed faster than 2 different species. Yeah, YouTube's not sending a lot of messages. I don't know what's up with that. But it's frustrating. 2 of my 4 younger siblings were born in the 80s, late 80s. Who knows? Maybe I'm your younger brother. Almost over 2,000 here. $450 Chansey. From another mother? Yeah, yeah. Anyone born 94? We got 94 coming up. Chansey. That's where I get all my Pokemon news. Somebody got to make a website for Chansey. It's all about Pokemon news, Pokemon rumors and leaks. It's all wackadoodle, right? You get yours from CNN. Oh, this silly guy. CNN stinks. I get mine from CBC King. Hero, let's see what you get, Hero. Better than Delphox, oh gosh. Hero, please. The year 2000's coming up. I need a shiny. All right, cheese. Get back to work. Learn about loading and unloading docks and whatnot. I'll leave you with this. Oh, big cheese. Nice catch, Shiny Hydreigon. That's pretty good. Oh, man. You watch Delphox every day. They told me Team Rocket did nothing wrong. Mobile app for the Xbox. What? Just a friendly reminder, if you are under the age of 18, do not share your age, do not share your birth year. Oh, you're not dock time yet. Okay, it will be soon though. Cam, I feel all those yawns. Yes, I know. I'm like, why am I so tired, right? I wasn't even up late watching a flower movie. There we go. There's the Kiro. 35%. Never want to feel Chem yawn on me. Yeah, I wouldn't purposely yawn on you. Because of the moonwalking. Oh, right. I know, the broken YouTube. Just say it, I'm dropping by for luck. Exactly. And it doesn't show up. I hope they fix that soon. I even, like, it's not a, it's... I thought maybe, like, it was just holding too many messages, like, for, with moderation. So I turned off the moderation completely. The YouTube moderation. And that made no difference, apparently. Stayed at my in-laws and I couldn't sleep. I slept like an hour over 2 days. That's not a lot of sleep. Did you have a bar in your back? All right, thanks for the luck. Back to work for Kiro. Guess you were working the later nights now, right? So specific and not leave room for innuendos. Seems to be that thing. I love that one flower movie with the actor with the teeth. No, he had his teeth were missing. How long you on nights for? Let's say, hypothetically, you had to stay at your in-laws, and unfortunately, it was sort of a bummer situation. Because, like, the bum stuff was all over the floor? Oh, you watched the one where we got extra teeth. Canine, couple of molars, I see. Rest of the month, and next month. Probably next month. Oh my goodness. Alright, that's gonna take a little bit of adjusting. So your friend sends you an SMS text message trying to lighten the mood by asking, oh man, do they have an oval or round toilet seat? Would you A, laugh, B, reply, or C, ask your in-laws how they would describe the shape of the toilet seat? All three, A, C, and then B in that order. That's what I did. Oh, did Shinies ask you that? Shinies seems like an oval seat kind of guy. Oh, there we go. I can't sit on round seats. If ever cost a roundie, I hold it. Oh man, what's wrong with a roundie? Your father-in-law's a plumber. You worry too much about the symmetry. But round one would be more symmetrical. You worry about things that are symmetrical? I mean, our bodies are fairly symmetrical. That's why, I mean, it makes perfectly good sense that the toilet seats would be. Meghan Markle's podcast, Archetypes topped Spotify charts in multiple countries. My goodness. Good for her in that podcast. That's special. I'm imagining Nick either not having bread or spending hours shaping it each week. Possible for my cheeks to create an airlock, but with a roundie, it's possible I could create an airlock. Well, the thing is, Shinies, you're not supposed to sit directly on the bowl. Don't stop, like, stop sitting directly onto the bowl and you won't have to worry about that. Oh, not having a beard. My brain mixed up the letters. Mixed up the R and the E. Well, it took the R from the back and put it towards the front. You know, Nick with his bread making. Need to shave my bread. Well, you didn't say anything about shaving. You said shaping. And you see, Nick has been making bread lately. So I thought maybe you were talking about Nick, like, shaping his bread dough, you know, into the perfect shape. I use the toilet the same way as everyone here, facing the tank. Oh. Facing the tank so I could rest my cereal bowl on top of it and enjoy my morning breakfast. Why would you, ugh, that's disgusting. Why would you put the cereal bowl in the tank? That's what your legs are for, man. That's why you have a lap. These are true things. See, that's what I'm saying. Well, shaving, you don't shave bread, but you can shape your bread. You said shaping. I saw bread instead of beard, and then shaping. And that's what my brain thought of. Now we're in the unknown years, that's right. Is that a burglar? Oh. Hey, sweetie.
Hey.
How you doing?
Good.
Good?
I'm gonna go eat some more.
All right. One day we'll catch a time traveler in 4K. That's true. Apparently my daughter's time traveling because school is not over yet. You both have on evil toques. They're not evil, man. They're not evil. They're just toques. They don't even have a brain. How could they be evil? Hem is a time traveler. I'm traveling to the future as we speak. 1 second at a time. Cam's daughter had to go upstairs, put on her floor wig. She doesn't even have to put on a floor wig. On her hair or head. You gotta put gelatin in her hair though. Let's see. Meghan Markle has sat facing the toilet tank scene since Queen Elizabeth I showed her the health benefits in 2018. My goodness. Well, I think we got to the bottom of who's running the channel here. Always knew the Queen was a backward sitter. You're not running this channel? No, who's running the official Markle Facts YouTube channel? It's very obviously hefty. 43 likes. Make sure to double tap the screen. Let's get up to 50 likes. It's Meghan Markle. How else would they know these things? I don't think it's the real Meghan Markle. Would Meghan reveal that herself? It's Meghan Markle, of course she would. She may have worked for a law firm, but she's no liar. So many Groudons, too little time. Why Groudon? Oh, what the heck? This is a rude. Okay, 2050, no shiny. I will be back momentarily. So please behave yourself, discuss things amongst yourselves, and I'll be back in just a moment. And we're back. Bum. That was quick, yeah. Didn't take too long at all. That's good. Ooh, that almost tastes like a white monster. It does. Oh my goodness. Em, please. Gonna lurk and have lunch, you might nap. Having a nap sounds great. Not tried those white monsters. Maybe I'll get one for the Kembership, Marathon. Do it, the white monsters are good. 0 calories and everything. I got this rain energy drink. I guess they got their own flavor now. It's called, it's like Blanche's Hazy Broom or something it's called. You're a Celsius girly. Those are okay. Blanche's Hazy Broom. It's called. Or it's called White Haze Broom Blanche. There we go. Bloom? What's that? I never heard of such a thing. Too many words. Call it energy yum yum. Okay. I haven't had an energy drink in a while. Not since my wisdom teeth got yanked. I've seen too many Kyogres for a lifetime. Well, hopefully, I mean, just don't look at them anymore. Gaijin, like, you don't have to do that. Does caffeine raise your blood pressure? It does? Man, I'm convinced that I'm gonna have like high blood pressure. I'm all worried about my arteries, right? How can I know if there's plaque in there? I can't. right? You have plaque buildup in your arteries and your blood pressure starts to go up a little bit. And I think those like, you know, you go to the pharmacy and they got those things you can sit in and you jam your arm in there and it takes your blood pressure. I think they're probably broken or they're not very accurate, because I checked my blood pressure the other day. It said it was normal. Looking for shiny Kyogre on the Heart Gold. Oh my gosh, 19,194. That's almost is almost as long as my longest hunt, which was also in Heart Gold. It was the Sudowoodo. I hope you get that Kyogre soon though. The pink Kyogre. I'm starting to become one of those hypochondriacs. I'm all paranoid about my health. I make no effort to change my lifestyle. I just worry about it. You remember watching that video? Love the Sudowoodo shiny. It's such a good shiny. Cam, you ever saw The Monkey? Yes. That is a good movie, The Monkey. That's Osgood Perkins, same guy who made that Keepers movie. Keeper or Keepers. Have you seen it, Gina? Did you like it? Cam, if you eat 3 grapes daily, you'll be cured of all ailments. No, no, no. How did you interpret the ending? I don't really remember how it ended. You message me or whatever. I don't know, because some people haven't seen it or whatever, probably, so. I don't know. I'm the kind of person, I don't like having to interpret an ending. Just give me the answer. That was never one of my strong suits. Like in high school and whatnot, English class, where you're like, okay, now what did the planted pot soil symbolize? I'd be like, what? It wasn't just soil? I'm a pretty literal person. I've come to find out. A lot of times, like I'll read something and I take it literally. Klink is gonna make me suffer today. See, I understand that. metaphors and similes in literature. I don't always get it. Oh, the onion represented his father. I get it. He was cutting up those onions and crying. He wasn't crying because of the onion juice. He was crying because he felt guilty about cutting up his father. I see. That was personification, and you got that. Okay. Mm-hmm. If I ever wrote a story, it would just be like random things and thoughts that were happening. I'll go with the old tried and true. The man was walking down the street. He saw a bird and thought, whoa, that bird looks cool. Anyway, he continued walking down the street because he had to go to work. He looked at his phone and he decided, oh, it's 10 minutes. It's 10 minutes to spare here. I probably got some time I could sit down and tie my shoe. Then the guy got to work. It's just like random things that have nothing to do with the story. No, he took a bite and said, what is this, sand? He continues eating his dinner of sand. I love that line. This is so good. What is this, sand? He continues eating his dinner of sand. I've heard when you're writing a story, like, everything you write in the story is supposed to be, like, related to the plot. Like, you don't just throw in a random trip down to the grocery store buying milk and onions, get back home, and it has nothing happens. Nothing to do with anything. Well, duh. As Chris was crouched down behind the counter, hiding from the killer, he noticed the grocery list on the ground behind him. He thought to himself, dang it, I forgot to buy onions. He heard a creeping on the ground, and he shivered. Frozen. Like, why do you talk about the onion part in there? Otherwise, it's gibberish. Well, it's not really gibberish. What is it, drivel? Is that the word, drivel? I'd like to think my vocabulary is average. Chekhov's rule, if it's something else, but YouTube won't like that. What? Nonsensical? I think I'm gonna go with drivel. Not even sure what drivel is, but it sounds right. Why do I have gelatin? Oh yeah, that's right. Define drivel. Nonsense. Okay. So nonsensical, dribble. Okay, there we go. The killer said you didn't eat the onions, and then Kem realized the killer was made of onions. just a random, like, the stupidest story. Yeah, it's irrelevant. Above average, I think the average vocal level is below high school. Really? I'm sure they got, like, apps. They gotta have apps for, like, vocabulary building. think it'd be a good thing to improve on your vocabulary skills. Hem cried upon seeing the killer, similar to how he cries when cutting onions. Actually, don't even cry that much when cutting onions, believe it or not. Except for that one time. Woo! Holy moly. Onions don't always get me, but I remember... Oh gosh, I remember at one time at summer camp, when I was working in the kitchen, and me and a couple of my buddies were in there, and we were cutting onions. For you see, it was a cookout night. It was Wednesday, so we needed to cut up some onions for the hot dogs. And my buddy's like, he's like, oh gosh, these onions, man. They're like, I can't stand them. You know, he said. So I told him, like, man, like, that sucks. Like, onions don't even affect me, see? And I picked up an onion and went, ah! It burned so bad. Pretty sure the new reading average is, oh gosh, 4th grade level. Oh. Okay, and Gina's saying the average is 7th to 8th grade, with roughly 54% of adults 16 to 74 reading below a 6th grade level. Yikes. Now my follow-up question would be, what does 6th grade level mean? Like, I understand that means you read as well as the average 6th grader, but what can an average 6th grader read, I guess, is my question. Let's see. Canada average reading level. Let's see. This is the AI overview, so I'm not sure how much I trust it. Based on a 2022 survey, Canada's adult population 16 to 65 has an average literacy score of 271, ranking in the top 10 among OECD countries, which I believe is something about organized economic coalition. I don't know. While above the, it's above the 259 average, 49% of Canadians fall below a high school reading level. Ugh. Or at level 2, often finding difficult with complex texts. So 49 below a high school level. Yeah, so AI says 7th to 8th grade level, 12 to 14-year-old, 50% unable to read a book written at an 8th grade level. Oh gosh. With 54% below a 6th grade level in the US. Wow, okay. Funding was cut to the Department of Education. That'll help, for sure, right? Harry Potter, okay. Out of remote passes. Dang, middle schoolers love fantasy novels. So like juvenile fiction, I guess. How many books have you read? Not enough. Not enough. I did actually take out a book from the library. So I'm hoping to read it. I used to read so many novels. Like, I liked fiction and mystery novels. Back before COVID, I was on a pretty big reading kick. I was reading about like one novel a week. Or one novel every week and a half, roughly. You know, 35 books a year I was reading. And, you know, that's your standard, you know, novel, 400-page novel kind of thing. Him reads to his kids. I'll be honest, my wife does most of the reading. 6 books in your entire life? My goodness. Problem is, lately I've a difficult time focusing on a book. Like, you know, there's times back, you know, like 5-6 years ago or whatever, I could sit down and for 2-3 hours and just read like nonstop. Now it's like if I'm reading for 30 minutes, I keep getting distracted. I want to pick up Game of Thrones, but not until the final book is released. That'll never happen. Do you think something will get released posthumously? How do you pronounce that word? Do I like audiobooks? I do. Like, so what I've done in the past is like, if I grab a book from the library, sometimes I'll see if they have the audiobook as well, and then I will listen to the audiobook as I'm reading it on paper. Struggled finding focus while reading, takes me so long to get into the zone. Like when I'm in the zone, like if I'm in the mood to read, which I used to be all the time, like I said, I could read a book, sit down 2-3 hours and just read and get right into it. You know, like I said, 35 full-length novels, you know, adult books a year, but you personally don't. Are you talking audiobooks? If you're talking about his manuscripts, oh, you do. Okay, sorry. The thing is manuscripts. If someone else wants to write it, maybe consider it fan fiction. Posthumously. Is that how it's pronounced? Posthumously? He's got to have something, right? Like, I wonder how much of the book is written. Gina will read for me. Maybe I'll try to read tonight. He's written the word "the." Do you think perhaps he's it's gotten to the point now where you know, a fella like himself, probably quite shrewd, quite clever, probably realizes that whatever he writes is there's going to be a large percentage of the fan base that are not going to be happy no matter what he writes. So that's why he hasn't done it. Oh, there's 2 left. Okay. Supposed to be 2 more left. Yeah, the Harry Potter books, like 2 days as a kid. Yeah. Get home from school, hop in bed, crack open the book. I think the last book, I'm trying to think of maybe the last book that I can think of that I just couldn't, like, I really couldn't put it down. I was so interested in it, was Angels and Demons by Dan Brown. And I mean, I like the Da Vinci Code too. I like the Lost Symbol and Inferno and Origin, but Angels and Demons, like, I couldn't put that book down. It was so good. He's been working, quote unquote, on the 6th book since 2011. Ain't no way that 7th one is coming out. Now, when you say working, like, do you think he's actually working on it, or is he just kind of like, yeah, I'll get around to it when I get around to it thing? Maybe he's just waiting for inspiration. Maybe he's got the writer's block. Maybe the book will be about a character who's trying to write a book and he's struggling. It'll be one of the metaphysical novels. Metafictional novels. Like that Flower movie. Used to read on the floor. Oh my gosh. Maybe I'll see if the library is the audiobook. Kem is nuts. No, I watched that movie adaptation with Nicolas Cage. It's about this woman who wrote a book about flowers. And he's supposed to turn, and he's Nick Cage as a writer, and he's supposed to adapt the book into a screenplay, and he can't. He just has no idea what to write. He has no idea how to turn this book about flowers into a movie. And it's like basically a true story. Like he was supposed, in real life, he was supposed to turn that book into a movie. And the movie just ends up being about him not knowing what to write about the movie. And then it kind of goes off into like fiction land towards the end. Apparently the author at first, I was reading about on Wikipedia afterwards. The actual author of the book, she read the manuscript. She's like, "Oh my gosh, we can't put this in there." Wife reads every day. I'm thankful for that. I really need to get back into reading. Sounds like a fall asleep while watching movie. It depends. It's not very fast-paced. I don't know. It's one of them artsy-fartsy kind of movies. You got to be in the right kind of mood to watch that kind of movie. But I enjoyed it. Accepting the Greeks' view on indentured servitude. What, dentures? Stop me from reading their work. He's publicly discussed his writer's block several times. He's been at 1,100 pages for years. And he's focused on more other books and TVs. 1,100 pages? How long are the normal books? How long are his other ones? That's you with Indiana Jones. Perfect movie for nap time. There you go. Does Justin Trudeau have an alter ego called Justin Falso? Maybe. Got nice hair, though. Him slowly on his ways to dentures. Getting a few teeth removed here and there. No, I hope not. My goodness. I've got some relatives with bad teeth. And I hope it's not like a genetic thing. But man, like sometimes I think about that. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, you know, my grandfather, he had like missing teeth. Like, what if I have missing teeth? Sorry, hereditary. I always use the word genetic when I mean hereditary. I use genetic when I mean genetic, but I meant hereditary. You're not one for the slow burns. I like a good slow burn every now and then. My wife, on the other hand, does not enjoy a slow burn. We've tried to watch a couple slow burn movies together and she's just not into it. Hereditary was one of them. We tried watching Hereditary together and it was just too slow getting started. Just have a dentist on standby. Okay, so 700 to 1,000 pages each so far. So book number 6, he's written 1,100 pages. I'm guessing he probably his other books were longer and then obviously edited down, you know. What do you mean bad teeth? Well, my grandfather and my grandmother both had dentures. And their child, my parent, has a few missing teeth. So it's like, But don't tell them I told you that. I have a few missing teeth, yes, but like they're just the wisdom teeth that you don't actually need. Skrilbo, please! Why would you say that? All teeth are good teeth. Let people smile. The wisdom teeth, I learned, you think like, oh man, the wisdom teeth, having extra teeth in the back, that's great. But actually, they could actually be bad teeth. You knocked out all those teeth. No, no, you didn't. Think of all the jewelry you could make, though. That's right. Make a couple earrings. And boy, if I get more teeth out, I can get really a good necklace going on. Oh, imagine going out to get the mail and you pull out an envelope, a letter addressed to you in the mail. You're like, what's this? And you open it up, it's just a necklace with teeth. Oh, I'd probably call the police. A smile is the best jewelry for everyone. Some people shouldn't smile. Pokemon where they were inspired by household items. Yeah, cogs, ice cream. What about the graphic Lisa Simpson in the future if she didn't get braces? Lisa has braces. Dental plan. What do we got here? Ooh, pickups, eh? I thought you got one of those already. I thought the one on the far right, Skrilbo, you had. Maybe you just said you were gonna watch it, that was it. I was just talking about Ben-Hur earlier. It's a long movie, supposedly. I've never seen it, but from what I've heard, the transfer is supposed to be spectacular. Some even calling it a reference quality 4K. Ben-Hurlier. Maybe that's what I should have named Herdier. Ben-Hurdier. But Skrilbo, I think that Ben-Hur, there's like the movie is so long that that it's on 2 discs. Disc 1, and then you get halfway through to the intermission, and then you go put in disc 2. I think back in the day, those VHS, those movies, they were so long, you had to have 2 VHS tapes. Ben-Hur was the bane of my childhood. Why is that? Mm-hmm. 42 on the likes. Come on, we gotta get some more likes here. How long in the movie with 2 discs? My guess is they probably split it up at the intermission. I think Ben-Hur's from what, the 50s? Back when movies actually had like overtures and intermissions. 2 discs, crazy. I had the DVD copy of Stephen King's It, and it was one of those double-sided discs. And I always thought it was so funny. I'm like, haha, This is so stupid. You have to watch the first part on one disc and then flip it over. We're back to dual discs. All right, give me a moment. I'm just gonna head upstairs for something real quick, and I will be back in a moment. Anne-Marie is in charge. And you eat crayons. Let's head to the roof quickly so he can't stop us all. Don't jump off the roof. Kim is sad. Anne-Marie did a great job. The heck? My current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. Hold on now. What? That doesn't make any sense. The stream's current bit rate, 8,400 kilobytes per second, is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use a stream bitrate of 6,800. That's higher than your recommended amount. Your current bitrate, 8,400, is lower than the recommended 6,800. How does that make any sense, YouTube? What did Matt catch something in a master ball? Oh, it was a fake one. I see. Your current bit rate, 8,485 kilobit per second, is lower than the recommended amount. We recommend you use 6,800. What? Man, YouTube doesn't even know math. It's hiding messages, trying to get me to time myself out. Can't stop you now, but next time you won't be so lucky. Well, here's the thing. If you jump off the roof, it's probably going to be your legs and ankles busted up, not mine. So, like, I'll be probably just as lucky with my non-busted up legs. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. It's all nonsense. You had a message that I wasn't sending enough good video or whatever the other day for like 15 minutes and no one experienced any lag. Yeah. I've gotten messages that it's like the current audio bit rate 0 is lower than the recommended. And it's like, what? Can you guys hear me? And they're like, yeah, we hear you just fine. What's going on? You put a couple mattresses. Gina, you better be careful. You bounce off the mattress. Go right through the front window. Why legs and ankles? No, I hope she doesn't go brain first. We don't want to lose Gina. bum, 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 ba-da-da, burp, burp, ba-do. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Oh, clink, clink, clink. 2740. What would it be? 2730 would be double odds. It's not a number I'll hit today, but possibly tomorrow. It's possibly tomorrow. When will you become the CEO of YouTube to fix this mess? That's rich. Think the CEO does that kind of thing? He just sits around collecting a paycheck, probably. I should become a CEO, then I could just get free money. Barely have to do anything. YouTube button is coming soon. I wish. Gina, I've been right around this number for like 3 years. Subs go up, subs go down. Subs go up, subs go down. Dang it, YouTube. System malfunction, that's right. Super frustrating, yeah. Well, I mean, other than live streaming and like, I mean, for the occasion, I post the shiny reactions and other short videos. Like they really don't get too many views, and I suppose if I just keep spamming the little short videos, maybe we'll get some new subscribers. But it's really hard to be motivated to do such a thing. How are you doing today, Black Demon? I'm doing well. Maybe somebody could like get a piece of canvas and paint me a play button, then I could hang it on the wall there, or like behind Psyduck or something. Yeah, so many cool shinies like the Shalfa Amora. I did post that. I posted that video. It didn't really do great in terms of view. I think there was a recent comment on it. It was like, that Pokemon's not even that rare. There's much rarer Pokemon. For instance, Surskit in Emerald has a 1% spawn rate. It's like, okay, enough of that. It's like I thought it was obvious I was talking about you know, Legend, the rarest in Legend ZA, but no. It's like, oh brother. I'll take any comments I can get though, right? Can I have your beanie? I don't even have any beanies. I've got toques. Actually, I got my other toque right here. Just as rare because before the DLC came out. The summary says compared to the ones. I mean, but what other game can you get an alpha Amora, right? Your head looks warm. Yeah, it's keep my brain warm. Stacking them up. Maybe we'll play a game on the figure out a game. We spin the wheel and all the options will just be add a toque or subtract a toque. So for every something that happens, we add a toque or we take a toque off, and then throughout the 24 hours, sometimes I'll have no toque on. Sometimes I might even have 3 or 8 toques. I wish they didn't lean so much into shinies. They feel too easy nowadays. Exactly. Like, shiny hunting is not the same anymore. It's no longer like how many shinies can I get, it's how fast can I get all the shinies. How many toques do you have? I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I don't know, 10 toques? Look, there's a shaving cut. That's my pre-puberty pimples. Stop talking about them. Honey, the YouTube guy's wearing multiple beanies again. On the way, they're toques. It's like that book, 10 apples up on top, but they're toques.
$700 billion.
Gina!
You are appreciated, Manitoba Nana.
Manitoba Nana, I love it. Gina, let me know which color I should spin the wheel on. People gonna get a reality check if they want a shiny hunt in fire red, leaf green. That's true. Manitoba Nana. Speaking of bananas, they're delicious. Banana, banana, bum, 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 bum. Pina colada? Gina, what color am I spinning on? Or just say random, and then I'll just click it at a random spot when I see your message. Orange, there we go. Oh boy. Spinner's choice for Gina. Spinner's choice. Hefty, you know what I really resent about Legends ZA? Got the last Pokemon yesterday that you needed to register. Put the game away, but you still have 8 Hyper Tanga Berries. So, what are you gonna hunt? You're cold? Put on a sweater. You need, oh my gosh, the axolotl filter. Oh, that one's terrible. Okay. Do I even have that one saved? I don't. I'll search it. This is silly. I'll see you, Kieran. Oh, you love the filter. Well, what do we got? 1207 or 107 is when I wear this filter until. second best you've looked today. Well, hopefully the first best is my regular looks. I wonder if there's like an upside down mouth one. Eat some kelp. I wonder if there's like a Picasso filter. See again. Oh gosh, now it's telling me my bit rate is low. It is low. Why is it so low? The way it swing backwards and forwards when you move. That's right. Where it takes like my eyes and my nose and like my mouth and like scrambles it up on like a pan of eggs all over my face. You know, mouth way up where my eye should be and eye where my nose is. My ear just right on my forehead. I look like a young Paul Newman. I don't know what that means, but thank you. Oh, I clipped out of existence there. Pink axolotl, I'm gonna dance around just like a pink axolotl. I'm gonna keep on swimming till I find that kelp. I love this. There you go. It's so stupid. Chem filter. Chem, can you please look stupid? Can you please give us a kelp eating noise? There you go. Might be better than Shook. I don't know about that. You know, I'm starting to wonder if you guys are laughing at me or with me. Are you laughing at me or with me? You gave yourself 2 incredible YouTube shorts. What? Kelp noise eatings? Unfortunately, my oh, pink axolotl. Yeah. It's just contextless. There's no before, there's no after. Just a 5-second clip of me singing that. But unfortunately, I must say my trial ended. I may be swimming into Riverside, but my trial ended, so nothing could be done about that. Oh man. I could just see it, and I don't think it would happen. But imagine I post like a short video of me swimming around like a pink axolotl singing that song, and like that's the short video that like that gets like 10 million views. Goes viral, right? Filter made your day better, all right. Well, as long as, you know, I'm making your day better, then I guess that makes my day a little better too. Bum, 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 bum. Herein with the dead face. Oh, you could do a little jig on the Chemalotl. You know, somebody made this filter. Somebody thought, I'm gonna make a filter with a Minecraft axolotl, and it's gonna move around with the person, and it's gonna have their eyes and mouth on it. I just had the realization I'm a grown, you're a grown-up watching this, yes. And just imagine how I feel. I'm a grown-up and I'm doing this. Okay? What am I, if I ever want to get back into teaching, what am I supposed to put on my resume? Play video games online looking like an axolotl? Like, jeez. Bum, bum, ba-da, da-da, da, da. Imagine you get the shiny with this filter. Knowing my luck, I would. See, if I were rich and I had money, I would hire some creative people. I'd be like, look, just if you're watching the live stream, you know, clip some parts and make some videos out of it for me. Hefty's back. You taking a drink looks horrifying, exactly. Chernobyl axolotl. I heard they said like the animals living in Chernobyl are like mutating and whatnot. How many teachers can say they interact with and influence hundreds of people per day? Well, I don't know about hundreds, dozens maybe. Though I would like to think that probably all teachers interact with hundreds of people per day and influence them. Oh, maybe that's the joke. Thank you. Thank you. I always think of that one part on Big Brother. Anybody who's watched Big Brother knows you don't want to be necessarily a threat in the game. If people are threatened by your gameplay, they're probably going to try to kick you off the show. You know, they're going to want to vote you out. And the head of household, the guy who's, you know, responsible, or the girl who's responsible for for nominating people for eviction, sits down with one of the girls and he's like, yeah. He's like, I'm thinking I got a tough decision here, you know. I got a tough decision, and unfortunately I do have to nominate some people, and well, he says to her, he's like, well, I consider you to be probably my biggest threat in the game. And she's like, oh, thank you. As if some big compliment. Probably be more qualified than most to be an online teacher. I don't know if that's a job, online teacher. If I put my lip down, it looks like the that I have a unibrow. See, look at the viewers now. 15 people leaving the stream. They don't want this. They don't want axolotl chem. Private online tutors can make a lot of money. That's right. Oh my gosh, tutor? Come on, that was intentional. Black Demon's still here. Yeah, there's still some people here. I love tuning in during these filters. Ding dong danger. The celebrity ding dang dong. Can we play Guess the Thing right now? We can play Guess the Thing right now, is exactly what I'll be saying in 31 minutes. 48 on the likes, 2 more to get to 50. YouTube, please, send some more people my way. If you can just plunk me into the algorithm, send a whole lot of people my way, that would be great. Should I never give up? Oh, darling, don't you ever give up. You're asking for another knockout, are you? I've never been knocked out once in my life that I can remember. New like goal, sure, once we get to 50. All right, Goldie Green Nose, where are ya? Want to take your support to the next level? Become a member today. That's right. Thank you, Nightbot. For the low price of $2 a month, that is less than the cost of a cup of coffee an hour, you can become a Chem Nation channel member. Have a green name, a little badge beside your name, immune to slow mode, though don't you dare abuse it. All kinds of fun things. No, it's not. Take this slap. No. That's like not even the cost of a steelbook a year exactly, right? Cheaper than the cost of a steelbook a year. Is slow mode always on? Yes. But channel members and moderators are immune from slow mode. Though, if channel members decide they are gonna spam the chat anyway, they'll still be timed out possibly. Wonder how many of these vanillites have been shiny. Jerry, stop spamming. That's way too many Ys. It's like, come on now, Jerry, please, right? $20 if we play Guess the Thing right now. Well, I might need to see the I might need to see the $20 you know, beforehand. You got to pay up front. And then in lieu of 2 wheel spins, you'll get early Guess the Thing. Doesn't work like that. Game first. No, I don't trust you. I think you're trying to rip me off. I wouldn't trust you farther than I could throw you. And I could throw you pretty darn far, probably. Wait, that kind of only works if you can't throw somebody very far. I don't trust you farther than I could throw that famous wrestler, Yokozuna. Back again with Buried Relic, looking for Mew. Gina, you'll find it. What happens if you find Mew? Is Mew, you know, as rare as it is it sort of guaranteed to join your crew, or will it sometimes not join? Are you playing DX, the Switch one? Can the Mew be shiny? Oh man, Yokozuna, that takes me back, chat. I think we got like 2 minutes left with the filter. 2 minutes left. Low-key forgot about its recruitment process, but no, it can't be shiny. The Celebi can be though. Okay. Game first. I'll tell you what, in 25 minutes we'll play the game and then you can give me the $20. OMG, who are you? Where's is Chris? I don't want anybody wearing Chris. That's weird. Sorry, the chat was randomly picked up when I copied my message. Like, I have to do it every time now. Sigh. I hate that. It's so frustrating. Like, how many people do you think come into the chat, say something, perhaps somebody new, perhaps somebody who's never been here before. Hey, hi, I'm new. What's your favorite Pokemon? And they just assume that I'm completely ignoring them. You did the catch command, it didn't send. Yeah, it's really frustrating. I don't know what the issue is. YouTube's better fix that. Fix that. How many legendaries are in Fire Red and Leaf Green? Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know them all. Are the Reggies in it? Are the Weather Trio? Groudon to, you know, Kyogre and whatnot. All my messages haven't been sending for the last little bit. Yeah, it's frustrating. Oh, yeah, I didn't even mention any French movies, exactly. 7, 8, 9, yeah, that's why 6 was afraid of him. All right, the filter is coming off. Avert your eyes. Found a Reddit post from the YouTube partner channel with other people complaining about it. Maybe they'll do something about it. Yeah, I'm guessing that, you know, my live stream's not the only one it's happening to. The bot took a break. Well, the bot can't do anything if the bot doesn't see your message. Birds, Mewtwo, beasts. Yeah, the laddies. I think that might be an event only, though. Are the Latios and Latios in there? Or is that one of the event Pokemon? I think that's event, right? Birds, beasts, Battlestar Galactica. Oh, no laddie in Fire Red, Leaf Green. Okay. Oh, I'm thinking of Ho-Oh and Lugia. That's one of the event ones. There's the 50 likes. We can get a like goal of 100, but you know, we won't. Well, let's do like goal 70. I hate lowering the like goals, but I also hate putting like goals that are never obtained. Alpha Plusle. It's getting closer and closer here to being double odds. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. The Hank Hill gets me every time. I love that show. It's probably my favorite cartoon. I never liked it as a kid. Like, maybe I just didn't get it. I didn't understand the humor. I was a Simpsons guy where the humor is like super obvious. And, but, you know, when I was a little bit older, I really liked King of the Hill. Ho-Oh and Lugia with the Mystic ticket. Gotcha. So it's just the birds, the beasts, and the Battlestar Galactica. Hate to see you discourage. You're underrated. Well, thank you. That's nice of you to say. Something ain't right about that boy. That boy ain't right. Turns out Bobby did pretty well for himself. He turned out all right, didn't he? Tragic about the guy who played John Redcorn. Same with Dale Gribble. Actress who played Luann, and then Tom Petty, who did Lucky, is passed away. Well, the actors, the voice actors and actresses, they passed away. John Redcorn was Well, he was, his life was ended at the hands of another person. Ah, Gina, jeez. Trying to give me a heart attack here? I always thought it would have been a good gag in the King of the Hill, what do they call it, a reboot? If Joseph was just voiced with the exact same voice as John Redcorn, like exactly the same. And then Dale would he still wouldn't have a clue. Ach, ich habe einen Kopfschmerzen. Boomhauer was always your favorite, yeah, Boomhauer. I like the one episode where the fire hall burns down and they're all telling their stories of how it happened. And Boomhauer's, you know, telling his end of the story. And as he tells it, he's just speaking completely normal and everybody else is speaking oddly. Never got into King of the Hill. The show never interested in you. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's unfortunate. There's some pretty funny episodes. Same with The Simpsons. Not a fan, really. I haven't watched much of the new Simpsons. I'm not sure. I think maybe I've seen up to season 20. Anything past season 20, I don't think I've seen, with maybe the exception of the Treehouse of Horror episodes. I'll tell you what, man, went in on that dang old building. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. 15 more minutes until we play Guess the Thing. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Girlfriend's uncle talks exactly like Boomhauer. I love it when he's he's a highlight when I go to South Carolina with her. Just fast talking, mumbles everything. Can't understand a word he's saying. He's just all over the place. Guys, would you pipe down? I'm trying to get a tan here. I like that clip of Boomhauer singing Rap God. That Eminem song. That was a good clip. Good old Rap God, Eminem. You know, that Eminem, he's a strange fella, man. He's got some some weird songs. I was listening to that that Houdini song. It doesn't even really make sense. He's like, abracadabra, I'm about to reach in my bag, brah. Like, what in the heck is a bag bra? Like, what is that? A bra for his bag? Like, what is that? His underwear? He's gonna reach into his underwear? Like, that's perverse. Oh, come on, Klink. What's happening here? Oh, there we go. It's like, bruh, right? Like, man. Heard that Houdini was a diss to some of his kids. He did diss his own kids. He said, diss my own kids, they're brats. I liked Eminem better back in the old days when he was a wholesome Christian rapper. Not songs about reaching into his gitch. Come on, Klink. What the heck is going on here? You're nutty. What? Why? Oh, I get it. Nutty because he's reaching into his bag bra. Good one, Gina. But let's try to keep it a little bit cleaner in here, please. Thank you. When you played Fortnite, I kept getting destroyed by sweats that use the M&M skin. What the heck is a sweat? Someone who's really good at a game, a tryhard. Ah, sweat, okay. I never heard that term before. In M&M skins. I heard some of those skins are really expensive, right? You're sweaty, take the second toque off. No, no, no. I remember back in the days of old me, right around the time I became a boyfriend, my girlfriend said, hey, sweetie, via text message. But she didn't say sweetie, she said sweaty. Hey, sweaty. The two toques, what are you doing? I don't know, I put on a second toque. You have 3 of those skins, you're missing 1. Back in my day, we just called them tryhards or no-lifers. My head is chilly, that's right. I'm eventually gonna cut my hair, and when I do, it'll probably just be like shave bald, and I know my head is gonna feel so cold after that. Thinking of actually going for a haircut. I can't remember the last time I've gone for a haircut. It must have been 20 years ago. That I've like actually gone to like a barber shop or a salon or whatever. I'll go in there, I'll say, give me the Rick Grimes, please. I want the Rick Grimes. You recruited an Eevee. Yeah, it's not even a Mew, but I mean, it has at least one of the same letters. You know? Nary's on Ellis, cheap for haircut. Yeah, I don't think I'll be going down to Ellis. Finding parking down there is a pain in the rump. Eevee spelled backwards is snake. I heard about that. All those palindrones. Keep it simple. Go to Magic Cuts, yeah. I'll say, give me the Rick Grimes haircut, and then they'll just like, they'll give me Rick Grimes from like season 1, episode 1. His hair's all short. Did they throw dirt on the top of your head? What the heck? Oh. 500 skins recently quit during their Simpsons themes. And, I don't know, what's the average price of a skin? You said Fortnite, right? Maybe I'll make that, I'll make a haircut. It's one of the member-a-thon goals. 50 channel members. I can afford a haircut. The average price of a Fortnite skin is 22 bucks, so 500. You saying you have 500 skins at an average price of $22. You telling me you spent over $10,000 on skins? I can't believe it. Maybe you just bought all the $1 skins, all the cheapies. Oops. Some skins that are 4 and the battle pass is 8. Like, do you get, with the battle pass, do you get like free skins or what? What's like the most expensive skin in Fortnite? Fartnite? Oh my gosh. Is it purple? I don't know, man. If your skin's purple, that could be a sign of poor blood circulation. I'd get that checked out by a doctor. Bruising? That's true. It could be a bruise, right? Early stages of frostbite? 15 to 20 bucks is the most expensive. I thought there were ones that were way more than that. Let's see, I just gotta send a message here to somebody. If I can find it. I'm looking for. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Here we go. Packages that are like 50 bucks for skins. Okay. Glorious got a 1 month. Here, let me counter this here. You got a 1 month PC Express and ordered something so you can get 20,000 optimum points. Nice. $40 on 2 LeBron James and 4 Naruto skins. Gotcha. You only have 1 skin. Did you guys know that your skin is actually the largest organ of your entire body? Oops. They have Hank Hill as a skin, and his emote is the intro of the show. Perfect. Oh, jeez. If I phase on this hunt, I won't be thrilled. I'm trying to think if there's anything here that I need. I have the entire Vanillite line. That's from Legends. I think every Pokemon in the grass here, except for the Klink line, was in Legends ZA. I think the Purloin line was in there. Snover's definitely. Delibird was. Stunky was not. But the Stunky line I have. Instead of beer in the emote, it's juice. Ah, there you go. Collab with somebody? I don't know who that is. But speaking of not knowing things, could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. All right, everybody, it is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions only. Starting with Ming Fan, is it a weapon? It is not. Is it the metaphysical concept of the passage of time? It is not. Is it a skip-free Discman? Dang it! Okay, new game. Let's start over. Just kidding. No, it's not a skip-free Discman. Those things were awesome. I remember when I had one of those. They were so huge, though. But that was right around the time of those Django jeans. So they fit nicely right in the pocket. Is it edible? No, it's not edible. I feel like it didn't work. Something didn't work. They still make them with a micro USB charger. Really? All right, don't forget it is time for Guess the Thing. Is it used to clean? Thank you, Big Cheese. It is not used to clean. Are messages still being held? They're not being held. They're just not showing up at all. Metachamp. I'm guessing there's probably going to be people asking questions, and not. I won't see them. Is it a toy? No, it is not. Is it made of plastic? Nope, it is not made of plastic. Does it fit in the trunk of your car? Yes. Though I don't really have a trunk, but yes. Does the object have more than one hole? It does not have more than one hole. Is it a video game accessory? It is not. Asking questions for the last 4 hours. What the heck? My goodness. Jerry, please. Does it have exactly one hole? It does not have exactly one hole. Is it Burger King? It is not. Does it have a hole? No. You don't have a trunk? You have a Lamborghini? I've got an SUV that has a cargo area, not a trunk. $51 on the likes. Let's bring those likes up a little bit. Double tap your screen if you haven't. We are playing Guess the Thing. Is it made of metal? It is not. Is it a cheeseburger? Nope. It is not. Is electrical energy required to make this thing function? No. Is it a devil fruit? No. Is it related to your car? No. It is not. Paperweight? No. Will my dang messages go through? Yes. Well, probably no. Is it kitchen related? It is not. Would you find it in a school? I don't think you would, no. Is it a letter opener? No. Is it the YouTube servers? No. Well, yes. About the message part, but not the thing of the day, no. Is it Johto Jerry? It is not Johto Jerry. Please don't guess him again. It's frustrating because I'm sure people are actually asking questions. They're just not showing up. And no playing the, I guessed that earlier. My message must not have shown up. If dropped from the roof of a McDonald's, would it break like YouTube? It would not. Is it something related to gaming? No. Is it a back scratcher? It is not. YouTube is being picky, yes. I think it's got to be a problem. Like, the messages are, I don't know, like you hit send and like they're not getting loaded properly to the YouTube servers or something. Is it smaller? Is it something smaller, a part of a bigger item? No. Can you buy it at Walmart? Sort of. Is it made of paper? Yes. It's getting filtered. Maybe. Is it a notebook? It is not. Has it been eaten by Darkville? It is not. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to have it next to me. Actually, you think you know the issue. What do you think? Does it have a point on it? It depends what you mean by point. Is it the like goal that you can like on YouTube? It is not. Can you read it? Yes, I can read your message. Is it my bit rate? No, not my bit rate. Is it a book? It is not. Okay, it's not sending my question at all. Yeah, that's so frustrating, man. Like, it's especially during the guess the thing. Like, everybody's guessing different questions, and I'm not seeing them. Is it flammable? Yes. If you're concerned, like if you type a message and I don't see it, you could toggle between live chat and top chat, and if your message disappears, then it didn't send. Yeah, you've sent the explanation 2 times already. It's so frustrating. That's really, really frustrating, because yeah, you said, I think I know the issue, and then the next message you sent was, I've sent the explanation 2 times. Is it a comic? No. This is infuriating, yes. So many questions I'm sure are being filtered out right now. Is it origami? No. Is it Coca-Cola? No. If dropped from a roof of McDonald's... Oh, I read that one already. I said no, Metachamp. It would not break. Coca-Cola? No. Is it a leaflet? It is not. Is it Ming Fan? No. Two questions. Is it part of a game? The answer is no. Is it made of wood? Technically. Is it a brochure for a taxidermy and dentist office combo? Close. Is it Big Cheese? No. Is it Brandon R24? It is not. Is it paper? It is made of paper, yes. Is it a steelbook insert? No. Is paper the only thing it's made out of? I mean, technically, no. Do you use it all day or every day? No. Is it an art supply? No. A fake wasp's nest from the dollar store? No. Chapter insert for a steelbook? No. Is it a candle holder? No. Is it my 20 bucks? What are you talking about? I told you, it's made of paper. Funny, I thought with how difficult it is to get messages come through, people would be more choosy about what they ask. I guess not. Is it a bookmark? No. Is it a paper steelbook? That's silly talk. This one's gonna take a long time just because the question's getting filtered out. But yeah, basically, if you type something and I didn't respond to it, there's probably a good chance that it just didn't show up in the chat. Is it a newspaper? It is not. Does it have staples? No. A book slip cover? Nope. It's not a book slip cover. Is it an art supply? No. Is it a lantern? No. A Pokemon manga? No. It's not a video game slipcover. Is it a poster? No. Yeah, video game slipcover? No. Would you write on this if you needed to? I probably wouldn't write on it, no. Is it a phone book? It is not. Is it a barbecue sauce? No. No, it isn't. Is it a magazine? It is not. Oh, do, 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 do. Keep in mind, everybody, I'm quite literal brained. So if you ask a question, I may answer in a very literal way. Is it a 4K slip? It is not. Is it my third beanie? Great question, but no, it is not. A DVD slip. Not a DVD slip. Let's see here. Is it a bootleg movie on DVD? No. Does it contain ink? Yes. Otherwise, it would probably be a blank piece of paper. Let's see here. Video game slipcover. It is not the entirety of a video game slipcover. What contains me? Not you, Inkachu. Paper mache. Nope. Is it a slipcover of any kind? Take 4. Oh my goodness. That took a long time to get through. No, it is not a slipcover of any kind. Is it an art cover? No, it is not an art cover. Boy, this is hard because I know people typing it. Is it a game manual? It is not an entire game manual. Now getting lag? Ugh, that's so frustrating. A game warranty card? Nope. Is it my frustration trying to get messages to go through? While I'm sure you are frustrated, that is not the item of the day. The fact that like, I know this is a part of the live stream where people are putting, like, actually actively putting in stuff in the chat, and a bunch of it's not showing up. It makes me wonder, like, what percentage of actual messages during the rest of the live stream, what percentage of the rest of the messages are, like, not showing up? Is it a single page from a book? It is not entirely one single page from a book. Like every other message, like I know that some of them don't go through, but like I wonder, like, is it actually like close to half of the messages? I wonder. Is it a pink slip? It is not a pink slip. And a bunch of other messages not showing up, I'm sure. Is it followers for your wife? Oh, flowers. Jeez. Followers of my wife, I read that. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope not. It's not flowers. You think I get my wife paper flowers? Come on. What the heck is this? Is it French? No. Did you buy it? Sort of. Is it the movie about flour and teeth? Not just today, it's been all week. Well, I know, but like, today it seems worse. Is it a part of a game? No. Is it a gift certificate? It is not. Was it made in China? No. No, it's not a part of a game. No, it wasn't made entirely in China. Is it a postcard? No. Is it a manual of an item? It is not entirely a manual. That answer was unfair. What answer? Which one? Is it a coupon? Devin with a coupon is the winner of the day. Ding, 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 ding. Congratulations, Devin. It is a coupon. And now for the bonus round. What is it a coupon for? Somebody in the chat knows for sure what it is a coupon for. McDonald. It is my coupon for a free Big Mac, McChicken, or McVeggie that apparently my camera doesn't know how to not. How come the light? You know what? Maybe I have the white balance off. Hang on. Advanced. Oh, that's right. I don't have the white balance on. There we go. Ooh, that's terrible. No, maybe I turned that off. Anyway, free Big Mac, McChicken, or McVeggie. There we go. Exposure. There, that's a lot better. Look at that. There it is. Do I have the autofocus on? Yeah. Yeah, hate it here. Congrats, Devin, with the coupon. For all I know. Yeah, Dev, for all I know, somebody could have posted coupon a long time ago. But you've been posting that for like a good minute. That's so frustrating. Like, I don't know why it's doing that. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles coupon for Pizza Hut, I wish. You sent me something. You hate it here. Oh my gosh. Coupon for a Big Mac. I see. Okay, I see what you posted in there. Manual of an item, a coupon, boom, and then, okay, Jerry's message actually did show up before Ming Fan's McDonald's coupon. There we go. What's today? The 25th. This coupon is good until the 28th. I paid, like, this coupon for a free Big Mac, McChicken, or McVeggie, I paid $25 for this coupon. So I better use it before it expires. Go treat yourself today. Tomorrow the kiddos get McDonald's, so I'll pick one up then. Chicken nuggets now. Nice. I'm still not, I haven't decided if I want a Big Mac, a McChicken, or a McVeggie yet. I'm thinking Big Mac. Just because, you know, that's the most bang for my buck. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? The only winner was YouTube chat. I think that's the biggest loser of the day. Oh gosh, can I get this Klink already? I'm getting close to being double odds here. Fewer than 300 encounters away from double the odds. Of course it's gonna be Klink. That's giving me trouble. At least the spawn rate is pretty good. After Klink, I think Durant is going to be, not Durant, but Heatmore. Followed by perhaps Durant. Sammy said hi. Hello, Sammy. But yeah, really frustrating because I think, like, I know you guys who are sticking around watching the live stream, you understand the frustration of the chat. You get it. But I'm sure there's a lot of people who don't realize this is an issue. I'm concerned that, you know, people showing up to the live chat saying hi, maybe hi a couple times. I don't respond to them because the messages aren't showing up and they think, oh, this guy doesn't want to talk to me. And then he leaves, and then, or she, you know? Even if I'm not chatting, I'm okay with lurking. That's right. A lot of you are lurking. Like you'll pop in, you'll say stuff now and then, but I know a lot of you, maybe you're at work or you're at home, whatever. You're doing stuff, you got it on in the background just listening, but you know, I'm sure there's newer people coming into the chat trying to say hi or ask a question, think I'm ignoring them. But I'm not. Unless your name is Eric, then I might be ignoring you. I'm gonna try something here. Hang on here just one moment, please. Please, give me a moment. Stop, where's the thing? What's the name of that thing? Oh, that's right. There we go. Try something here. Poor Eric, yeah. Think for my first full odds hunt, Sammy. Shiny hunt in Pokemon Crystal Virtual Console. You will pick your favorite Pokemon Corsola. Or maybe I will save it for breeding shiny Pokemon when I get the shiny Ditto. Yeah, breeding is gonna be a lot better. You know, 1 in 64 chance. This is not what I request. All right, maybe. What the heck? Come on, you schmuck. Hey, it worked. Okay. I think. Okay, let's do this. That's not what I want. Just trying something here. There we go. And what if I turn this off? And then, can't be as bright as they go. It is, really? No, I don't like that. Okay. Our little baby bean glugger is gonna find these rusty gears soon. Rusty gear. I think about that movie where that guy's name is Rusty Nail. And he goes, candy cane. Where's my candy cane? You think YouTube may have a solution to the chat thing? Well, I think if they had a solution, it would have happened by now. I'm sure they're working on it. I'm sure they're aware of the issue. I can't imagine it would be going on this long without them knowing that it's an issue. I think they are probably working on it. I wonder if I can pin my own messages again. I'll type a message into chat and it won't let me pin it. It'll say like, it'll give me the option to time myself out. Yep, I click on my message, I have go to channel, put user in timeout, and hide user on the channel. I'm very tempted to click hide user on this channel. But I'm worried it's gonna delete my whole channel. If I put myself in timeout, it'll say you cannot moderate yourself. I imagine hide user on channel would also tell me you can't moderate yourself. But I'm nervous to click it. I don't know, should I click it? Hide user on this channel? Should I attempt to hide myself? Don't hide me, brah. Cam wants to hide me, I get it. Big Cheese saying yes. It does look like YouTube is having issues based on the down detector website. Yeah, too risky, says Gina. So it looks like I got 1 vote for hide myself and 1 vote for no. Now, normally if I click my click a message, I can retract my own message, I can pin my own message. But now it's buggy, like I can't pin my own message, but it gives me the option to time myself out. Don't, where else am I gonna watch my favorite chem show? Exactly. Are you gonna frolic into Toot Forest this evening? There's no Toot Forest, man. Are you saying you put something into chat? Oh gosh, yes. I did. I actually typed testing 1, 2. And I'm guessing it didn't show up on your end. Can't see it. What the heck? Hi, Hefty. Can you see this? I just typed something else into chat. Now you can see that. Okay, so let me click this again. Oh, see, now when I click it, it says replace pinned message, remove, or go to channel. But when I click my other message, the one that didn't show up, then that's when it gave me the option to hide my message, or to hide, or time myself out, or hide me. Interesting. So the message that did go through, I can pin. But the message that didn't go through is the one that it gives me the option to time myself out or hide myself. Oops. That's it. I'm hiding myself. You cannot moderate yourself. Okay, that's what it said. So that explains the issue. It's the same problem. Looks like it. Looks like it's all related. Can you see my boo? I see no boo. It's going on since at least Saturday. All right. Now watch this drive. Kim, would you rather frolic into Toot Forest or romp into Toot Jungle? I'm not the type of person to frolic or nor romp in any sort of a wooded area. I don't romp. I don't frolic. I don't usually dance in the moonlight. I don't sing tender ballads. None of that stuff. Come in, Jerry, fix this. Oh man, now YouTube is like butchering the spelling of people's words too. Oh man. A-Drive should go on Fiverr and pay Bush to say, now watch A-Drive. He should. Seems like it would be a simple dub over. Now watch A-Drive. He'd pay him all this money and then they'd be like, okay, here's the clip. Now watch a drive. You'd screw it up. I can't believe that. It's so stupid. Like this super serious message about like terrorism and how to, you know, we got to stop terrorism. Now watch this drive. Now watch me play golf. Like it just seems so, oh gosh. I don't know what they were thinking with that. I don't know, seems so insensitive, I guess, is the word I'm thinking of. Game Grumps have Obama advertising them. What the heck? And we thought Bush was bad. Bush, you know, he wasn't terrible. Like, he made a lot of blunders. Like, he always goofed up what he was saying. He's bumping his head going into the airplane and whatnot. Like, but at least, and I say this lightly, but at least he was mostly competent. Just AI it. Now I'm thinking of the computer simulation of the crime that took place on that jury duty, on the jury duty show. I think they didn't even. I think in afterwards they said that they didn't show them the video beforehand. So they were like, some of them were trying not to laugh. You're trying so hard not to laugh. Does he have Alzheimer's? Who? Gina says, does he have Alzheimer's? Who? Temporary lower character limit to YouTube's messages currently. If higher than the limit, it doesn't send. Nah, it seems to be all over the place. Not you, Bush? I doubt it. I mean, I don't know. I haven't heard Bush speak lately. You appreciate that joke. Thank you. I know the current administration definitely does not have Alzheimer's. That guy aced his cognitive test. Like, nobody scored as high as he did. So, like, how could he have any problems? Is Chem brain dead? Obviously, I am not. Glug beans or chunky milk? Ugh! I mean, why is the milk chunky? Does it have chunks in it or something? I don't want to chug either of those. Eminem with Alzheimer's. My name is what? My name is who? My name is what? My name is what? There we go. See, I liked him back, like I said, Eminem with his underwear songs, you know? I liked him back when he was wholesome, like when he would sing about the classroom. When he was taking attendance into class. May I have your attention, please? Singing about school and whatnot. Wholesome, yeah, he's got good songs. Dun, 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 dun. Your interpretation of his music is wildly out of left field. Like, and he's singing about, you know, getting a career and all that. The importance of getting a career. Now, this looks like a job for me. So everybody, just follow me. Like, he's trying to get people to get, you know, out of unemployment and whatnot. Trying to find people jobs. Ba-dum-bum. Geez, nearly 2,500 here on these. A miss when Nickelback was actually good. You know, I haven't heard Nickelback in ages. You know, a couple of the "Look at this photograph," you know, that song, and that Hero song, Chad Kroeger. I haven't listened to their newest stuff, but like, I never understood the hate for Nickelback. It just, you know, what do they call it, a meme? It was just cool to hate Nickelback for no reason. You recruited 2 Delibirds in the dungeon, Gina. We accept everyone, and these fools are healing my enemies. Oh my gosh. In 2002, Eminem cut the unemployment rate in half all by himself. You know, singing about the unemployment line. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me. I can't remember the rest of the song, but I think it was about finding a job. I think the song was called Without Me. It's about building your confidence, you know. How could the job function so smoothly without you, right? Talked about like fish in the sea. There's a lot of fish in the sea. Like, you know, fishing might be a good career path for some people. I've caught a pocket monster because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Strudel and chopped liver. Well, if you want to see Strudel, this is what I am. A little bit of Weedle mixed with some Halllucha, some Voltorb ready to shock my heart. Here we go. Come on now. Let's get this dang thing. Where the heck's this thing? Come on. Where'd that golden Klink? Just paid a bill at work, and I put the date billed as of, oh gosh, 11/19. Like, none of those 4 numbers are correct. Every single one of those digits is wrong. And if you're talking about the year. Oh, getting close to triple odds here. It's almost a double dang hunt. Tomorrow's Thursday, which means I'll still be hunting for this or for something else. If this shines, Friday, I'll be hunting for that Moltres again. I can't remember what we left off on Moltres, but I think there's a possibility on Friday of hitting over odds on that hunt. Dun, 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 dun. Devin, I want you to know I've written the correct year on everything this year so far. There you go. You're gonna say it for John today. Buzzer beater incoming. Well, we're not quite in buzzer beater territory, but we're getting pretty close. 17 minutes left in the live stream. I know, like in January, it's pretty common to like write the wrong year. You know, you're used to writing 2025 or, you know, /25 for your dates. And then 26 comes along. Oh, right, 26, I forgot. But I remember one time in grade 7, one of the students was asked to write the date on the board, and he put the wrong year, but it wasn't last year that he wrote. It was the year before. It was like 1999 and he wrote 97. I don't know why I remember that, but I do. Oh man, stupid Brent. It wasn't Brent who wrote the date wrong, it was Marcel. But another funny thing, Brent, man, that kid. Woo! The teacher, this is junior high, grade 8 probably. Grade 8 or grade 9 science class. The teacher's like, I'll be right back. She had to go get something. She left the room. Some kid, I can't remember who it was, goes to the front of the class, grabs a piece of chalk, and he draws a picture, you know, of something that, you know, it's a pretty common body part that kids draw on things in junior high. Drew a great big one right on the blackboard, you know? And people start laughing, whatever, haha, that's funny, you drew that. Goes and sits back down. Brent gets an idea. He's like, oh, I'm gonna draw something. He goes up to the front, grabs a piece of chalk, and as he grabs the chalk, the teacher walks in, sees Brent with a piece of chalk in his hand, sees the big drawing on the board. Oh, man. Oh, that was good. Yeah, dang it, Brent, why did you draw that? Teacher, we were all telling him to stop. We were requesting that he please put down that piece of chalk. We knew you wouldn't appreciate it. As soon as the teacher walks in and sees him holding a piece of chalk, the class just erupted in laughter. He didn't even say anything. He just put the chalk down and like walked back to his desk with his head down. Like, what could you even say? I didn't do it, I promise. As he's standing there with the piece of chalk in his hand. Oh man. Okay, come on, we're getting close here to the end of the stream. We gotta get this shiny. I don't wanna have Klink on the thumbnail again. Maybe if I make, if I adjust the thumbnail so that Klink's got drool coming out his mouth. Maybe that'll help. Like Shaggy says, it wasn't me. That's right. Oh, Klink. Come on, Klink. May you never get it till next year. Now that's just rude. Not really possible either. I mean, unless I stop streaming for whatever reason. I'd say me getting it by the end of next week is pretty guaranteed. Let's just say by the end of Thursday, I could probably get 5,000 encounters. 5,200 encounters by the end of next week. Let's see. Odds 5,200 at 1365. See if Nightbot doesn't get blocked here. Nightbot got blocked. YouTube, please. The chats aren't going through. I know it's super frustrating. It really is. It's frustrating for you guys, frustrating for me. We shall overcome. Yes, so apparently since at least last Saturday, I don't recall this being an issue last week. You know, I would have live streamed. Yes, we're all frustrated in this together. But as Gina said, we shall overcome. I don't recall this being an issue last Friday, but then again, I mean, it could have been happening and I didn't realize. But at least for sure, since Saturday, it's been happening. So I'd think that they probably understand it's an issue, and hopefully they're working on fixing it. Game over, man. Game over. No, not game over. I keep pushing the wrong thing. Okay, my message is going through. Oh, there we go. So I've got a 97.79% chance of getting this by the end of next week. So, unfortunately, Ming saying, wishing that I won't get it till next year. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. It might happen. If Fire Red Leaf Green is super popular in the algorithm, and they're like, Cam, do a Fire Red Nuzlocke with a shiny starter or something. Do a shiny starter only run. You're only allowed to use your starter Pokemon, with the exception of HMs. Then maybe I'll do that, but and put Klink on hold. Just spent like an hour and a half trying to fix it, but dang shiny Farfetch wouldn't let me transfer it to Gen 6. Jerry, what the heck, man? Why would that be such a difficult thing? Well, turns out there's a glitch with transporter and the nickname. So you can't even name it Chiding. How can you tell if the algorithm likes it or not? If a lot of people start viewing the content, that's because the algorithm is showing it to more people. Chiding being naughty, that's right. Well, we're down to about 6 minutes here only, so definitely buzzer beater territory here. We into that buzzy beady? I don't know what that means, Ming, but no. Hey, Metachamp. Metachamp said hi. Maybe if you compliment YouTube, then you'll be guaranteed your message goes through. Like if you type in YouTube is the best and also, and then put your message in, then it'll work. Oh boy. Come on, Klink, where are ya? Hi YouTube, you are very handsome, beautiful. YouTube has the coolest shirts. Also, my Gen 6 Dex is done. Jerry, that's awesome. That is awesome. Thanks for letting me know about that. Oh, also, congrats on the Dex. YouTube is fun. Yes, no one should send donations or memberships for now. Oh gosh, yeah, don't stop that. Those probably still work. I can just see Inkachu now. Cam, I just sent you back-to-back $50 donos. YouTube must have hidden them. Can I have my spins now, please? Thank you, old Nintendo. We'll see if it works. Not even Nightbot can escape the hands of YouTube. Okay. I'm guessing it's got to be something like, it's got to be something you know, an issue with your messages like loading to the server. I know it is impacting the money, right? Like it's, you know, people want to interact, and if they can't, still blown away that you can't get some messages through. That I can't. That's correct. Me on my own channel, my messages are not going through. Try this. You know, if you type a message, typically one of the options, it will let you retract the message. If you type a message, try clicking the dots on your message to see if every time if it allows you to retract or not. If it's different on your end. If I send a message and it goes through, it will allow me to remove my message or like retract it or pin it. But if my message doesn't go through, it gives me different options. I'd be curious if the same is true on your end with your own messages. Silver says, boom shakalaka. Bestows 124% shiny luck to Chem Nation. Ooh, very sparkly. That is pretty good. You sent me something else. Let me see here. Oh gosh, okay, I had to use a third-party thing to change the nickname, but hey, Gen 6 is done. There you go. Had to use a third party. YouTube has coolest shirts. I'm gonna literally the only message that you sent that went through was the one about YouTube having cool shirts. Jerry sent me a screenshot of all his messages that he sent, but the only one that actually showed up was the one about the cool shirts. Can't believe they named a food after the singer Meatloaf, right? Imagine being so popular they named foods after you. All right, let's bring it up to 2561 before our 2565. Before I say goodbye, I would like to thank Sasuke for the 38 months of channel membership. Much appreciated for the 38 months. Shinies taking a top gifter with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Shinies. I do appreciate it. If you're here, we had a Red Eye Jedi flexing 16 months, nearly a year and a half. Followed by Sam with the 22 months, almost 2 entire years. 2 entire years for Sam. Thank you very much. And Gina with the top dono of the day, $10. Thank you very much, Gina. All right. Let's do 2 more encounters here. No luck on the first one. We got 1 more to go. And if not, I'll be back tomorrow with some more Klink. Stinky Klinky. Here we go. Oh, man, not shiny. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow with hopefully a shiny Klink. And also maybe, hopefully, fingers crossed, a chat that actually works for once. You know? Have a good afternoon and evening. Thank you, you too, Hefty. I appreciate all of you sticking around despite the chat flaws. It makes me feel good. I know it's frustrating for you guys too to not have your messages seen by me, but the fact that you're sticking around makes me happy. So thank you very much. We'll see y'all tomorrow. Hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Good luck on your own shiny hunts, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.